And we're live. Hello, all the good old days, Choron. And Yara, hello. How's it going? Your cop, the Archer. Huh. Oh no. I don't really go places. I don't have no job, so I don't really go places. Legit, I've not left the house in like a week. Oh. And streaming, sharing the post to the usual places. Well, and also one unusual place because you don't like. You don't use Housamo subreddit that much. And Munchie, hello. McCoides. Live stream gaming. John Renault Saban. Oh, cool. Good for you. You got confirmation. Not really sure what that is, but good for you. That should be good for you. I don't know. I don't know what confirmation is. Well. Oh. Apparently on Tumblr they're doing this thing called Queer Book. Not really sure what that is because I literally just like barely looked at it, but hey, they're doing it. Some of y'all who can do art might be interested in that, but I don't know. Man. And self promotion. And we're done. I know I say this like every stream chat, but this time it's like more than usual. I woke up like 30 fucking minutes ago, chat. I'm ass blasted exhausted. I was working like all night to get that this Sunday's video done. And it already is. Like I just finished it. I finished it yesterday, but only like fucking did the thingy like this fucking noon. Hello, Oxide64. Huh? You can hear me, right? Yeah. Yeah. It was all done and dusted. If you join the fucking Patreon Ko-fi thingies, you can watch it early. I did get the game started, right? I should have done this while I was doing all that typey bullshit, you know? Oof. 183 logins. Game capture. Blue sticks. And there we go. Yay. Oh, I need to turn off the mute. Oopsies. There we go. Well, I have to fucking turn that shit down. Hey. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want to do like 20. Yeah. This is much better. Well, probably still untranslated. Yeah. The one with Nobunaru. But who cares about Nobunaru? He's a lame boy. Clash of Floats. Wait, no, Clash of Floats is translated, I think. I'm like 90% sure Clash of Floats is translated. Yeah, this Christmas they are probably going to get to doing Tomte's event. Or Sunshine Christmas. Then we'll actually be relatively well caught up, actually. It was like all of these are translated. The only one like that's super far behind on translation is Tomte Christmas. Everything else is relatively up to date. Oh, nice, Shiota. Hey. Yeah. That's true. Oh god, I still need to do these. Ugh, whatever. Oh god, 3 days. Huh. Hang on, let me check something. Yeah, 3 days. So on like Tuesday the new event will drop? No, Monday. Oh, probably. Okay. I'm 99% sure Clash of Floats is actually translated. I fucking remember seeing like translated content of that shit. Yep. Thanks No. Oh, no, not gonna say the C word. It's just taking forever. Yeah, okay. This is a story from long before Algernon came to Tokyo from his home world. Allow me to tell you what happened after a mouse turned helmet. What? And I became the victims of a time acceleration experiment. It's the fucking event. Nobunaru is in it. Boy that waves around a flag. Long ago, I had the opportunity to listen to an orchestra at a concert hall. They were playing a symphony on the passage of time, and one of the pieces was called La Mer. When they finished playing and the audience burst into applause, the orchestra members' faces filled with joy. This made me strangely jealous, although I'm not sure why. I think I'm pretty sure we already know who's going to be in the new event. We have Dagon, Behemoth, Gillen Bursty. There's fucking one other. Well, there's a new guy. Yeah, there's someone else, but fuck me. I can't remember. Yeah. Arslan, there you go. There we go. The mayor tells the story of how, since the very beginning, no one has managed to escape time. We're all born, grow old, and eventually die alone. This is why, at the peak of technological innovations, humankind desires nothing more than to escape this cycle. Yeah. Unless you can name another. Also, hello, Solar Knight. Unless you can name another shape-shifting glutton or gourmand or whatever the fuck they call him. I mean, it is theory crafting, but like, it's hard to imagine we'd be wrong. You're like, unless you can name like, there's like what, 3 fucking lions in Housamo? None of them fit the bill for anyone but the Arslan. Honestly, I was leaning towards Hermes for the delivery man guy, but people are like, mate, no, that's Gillen Bursty. Yeah. No, fuck Azazel. I'm still worried about Orlando Tap having like fucking nothing. Mouse and I were test subjects for an experiment that aimed to do just that. Unfortunately, the machines embedded in our spines left their mark. As a result of the experiment, Mouse and I accelerated to the point of leaving everyone else behind. No one in our world could catch up with us. In fact, we outran time itself. That led to an unexpected outcome, however. We lived in fear of the consequences of that acceleration, all the while sharing the feelings of loneliness between us. Yeah, Housamo does that sometimes. We'll say, this is not translated. What the fuck do you mean it's not translated? Then just be translated. It does that. Just kind of vibe with the pop-up. As we kept running at an unmatched speed, the miles of emptiness at our backs felt strangely cold. Spoopy. Gripping onto Talos, whose legs are now jets, you and the others recede through the vast Dragon Palace. Woohoo! Hawaiian roller coaster ride! I don't remember it being this huge. So this is the ideal body. Peak male form. Creator designed it with simulation data in preparation for this summer. It is not the most ideal body to cut through the waves and conquer the sea. Is it not the most ideal body to cut through the waves and conquer the sea like a dolphin? Kitty. Not quite. Understood. We will continue to accumulate data for future reference. Something. Can I say? I'm not gonna make that joke. My optical sensors tell me that the area that Otohime sealed shut should be up ahead. Yeah, man, Talos is a robot, and we've never seen Kratos have the ability to kill a robot, so I'm voting Talos. Algernon, who advances slightly ahead of Talos, suddenly stops in his tracks and points at something. There's a blatantly unnatural jet black dome in the distance. Oh my god, someone used domain expansion. That's a Jujutsu Kaisen reference for all y'all hoes. Yes, we should be able to enter from the outside, but it is currently impossible to escape from the inside. Well, that's a problem. This place's security system can't detect that bug slime and it pops up inside that sealed area. Otohime's servants won't be able to deal with... Otohime's servants won't be able to deal with it! Ha-ha! Yes, we are doing Mickey Mouse for Algernon. Now the helmet voice gets the Mickey Mouse. Algernon's just a dude. Hi, Pyrock. To make matters worse, To make matters worse, this place forbids fighting. It'll be hard to pull off the same strategy we used with the other bug. Oh no, it's gonna eat us all. Well, terrible. I highly doubt it's out to eat people, but it was definitely after you. Perhaps we can use Hamasachi Hiko as bait. That'd be a quick and easy way to get the job done. Me? You've got that right. What's the rush? I'm not in a rush. Simply prioritize efficiency. Okay, Mr. Robot Man. As a member of the beautification committee and a sweeper, I simply aim to get the job done quickly and efficiently. Do you have anything against the way I work? No, you're very passionate. I want to stop and smell the flowers. I just want to spend more time with you. This one. Cleaning is not a game. It should be done efficiently. I do not expect anyone to agree with me or follow my example. It is simply how I live. I do not wish to change it. End of conversation. We are almost there. I was just getting started. Alright, hold on tight. William. Oh. That's clever. Clever fucking pun? Reference? We're gonna call that a reference. With that, both Algernon and Talos pick up the pace. What about every other character? We have Shannon with us, don't we? Spleesh. What in the world? Uh-oh, it's lightning. Well, that's thunder, but shut up. Shenong's eyes widen as the group passes through the dome. This isn't the Dragon Palace anymore. It's a boat! Wah! Ah! Oh no. Best boy. Where in the world have you been? We had some trouble on our end, but we were worried sick about you. Whoa! Whoa! He's gonna get off screen. Hello? There we go. Kingo, Agio, and Gunzo embrace each other, trembling on its deck. A skill plus issue. Oh yeah, Hamre Tigre, I forgot you were here. We're gonna go back to doing that. Holy guacamole, amigo. What's going on here? Is this part of the Dragon Palace's entertainment? I don't think so. I don't think so. Boy and I have cleaned every nook of this place, and we never detected an attraction like this. Since this area was sealed off, the virtual space inside could have been altered somehow. Spooky act. A ladle. Give us a ladle. Sorry, I don't have one. Just gonna have to find some other way to scoop out your soup. Give us a ladle. A ladle. Ghost! Group is suddenly surrounded by ghosts. Ladle. Give us a ladle. What is with their insistence on fucking ladles? Barrier. Spirits disperse. A ladle. I am reaching my limit. You finally returned. Come to rescue you. Was that barrier magic? Holy fuck, this really is, his name was just on screen, I swear to God. Toji's domain expansion. There we go. Indeed, it appears to be forbidden to engage in battles, so I have been setting up spirit barriers. Well, it seems to be working. I can only hold the barriers for so long. Give the game a second, it's loading. Let it wake up. I can't believe they have fucking school-themed swimsuits. I finally caught up with you guys. It's Shiro. He's... What's going on with Shiro? Just as I was about to ask what happened, a loud thunderclap drowns out everyone's voices. That was a fucking explosion, dude. Oblivious to the villagers' cries, the burly sailors set their ships out to sea. Before long, they heard voices. Give us a ladle, a ladle. High-pitched voices wove their way into the sea breeze. No, we did not have swimsuits. We didn't have, like, mandatory swimming classes, dude. Give us a ladle, a ladle, a ladle. The voices gradually grew louder and more distinct until they surrounded the sailors on the ship. You traded his devils for ghosts? Spooky, spooky, scary boys suddenly became possessed by something and started telling ghost stories. The next thing we know, we were on this ship. Yeah, they need a scooping spoon to scoop up their soup. They're hungry. They need to scoop up their soup. Excuse me while I search the perimeter. One moment, please. Woo, 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 woo. He's possessed by the slimy boys. Yeah, but our swimming classes weren't even close to mandatory. I now have a full report. Apparently, a so-called bug slime has interfered with the person in question. Oh my god, it's Shiro. They put bugs in him. Hello, King. And being possessed is even more of a duo than insta-kill and double points. I don't get it. I don't get it. First, whatever has attached to Shiro's consciousness is affecting this virtual reality space and making it transform. So we just beat up Shiro? Okay, I'm cool. I'm cool with beating him up. But patience, Mama. Forcibly removing a program can cause serious mental damage. Don't worry though. I've just completed our secret weapon. We're playing fucking Housamo right now. I know I just got up, but fucking, I kind of want to go back to sleep, chat. When I say I spent all night fucking working on that video, I do mean like all night. Like, I'm tired, chat. I'm tired. So, deploy the weapon in his program as soon as you see it. You get it. Receive it. That's what he said. Understood. Acknowledging receipt of antibody program. Begin deployment. Pew 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 bang 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 pew. Whoosh. Now we're just like sluts. Hell yeah, just slutting it up. Woo. What the? The program became armor. So much power. I'm gonna go, mad with it. Antibody program deployment complete. Confirming normal activation of emotional synchronization system. Whatever. That's a big boy word, and I'm not good with those. This is an antibody program I made quickly based on the bug data we found in the sandbox. Oh yeah, chat, I'm playing more Dislight off to the side, don't worry about it. The armor should prevent bugs from entering from outside, but that's just the beginning. It seems the Dragon Palace changes its services according to its visitors' emotions. This means no matter how much of the palace is shut down or altered, the system itself doesn't change. Its emotion rating mechanism is the key. If we can exploit it, we can probably full security. Hello, Blue Cubby. Yeah, I'd read that right. It's kind of revealing. Doesn't look very protective. Yeah, I know I fucking retweeted some art of, like, femtagonist wearing the armor. I also noted that, yeah, it's the one I mentioned last time, the one that gave them like gave her like way bigger Dabahon Karos than she actually should have. It's like, girl, Femtagonist is not that stacked. You can drop it. Yeah. It's the one with Algernon. Forgive me, Mama. This is the best I can do. Don't worry about it. We're good. We're Gucci. Uh-huh. The greater the data, the more your movements will be hindered, so just bear with this design. Oh. An excuse for the horny. Do the Genga step. Believe me, I would decrease the level of exposure if I could stave off for violent cases, but so is life. Oh. He's having a moment. Basically, the armor is synchronized with the wearer's emotions. Cool, so we just beat people up with it? What is this, kill a kill? Ba-dum-psh. According to my analysis, the small world you're in reacts most strongly to vibrant joy. I built your armor in accordance in a way that allows you to collect joyous energy through a cube via song and dance. So that's what the cubes are for. I thought we were just gonna bonk people in the heads with them. Schrodinger might not be in this game. We have Quantum as a stand-in. Schrodinger is our boss. You know, Quantum. The itty bitty kitty with the big ass forehead. By what anime do you mean? Hellsing Ultimate? Well, just Hellsing, to be honest, because they run both. But once your collected joy reaches peak, release it all at once. This will trigger the palace receptors to open and allow the antibodies to flow through. Cool, so we just fill the place with good vibes. I'm a good vibe all over you. Then the self-diagnostic system should be able to find the bugs and wipe out all unauthorized programs. Why doesn't he get an outfit? Why can't you slut him up? What's wrong, Yamasachi Hiko? What, was I staring? I think it's just your imagination. Anyway, Hephaestus, was it? Where's my armor? Oh, owls. Square, man. Very square, indeed. How am I supposed to make you armor when my data on you is literally zilch? Ouch. But besides, I'm pretty sure the unauthorized programs were caused by your trespassing in the first place. If that's the case, you put Mama in enough danger as it is. There's no way I'm going to give you the time of day. Oh, wow. Oof. Get fucked up. What? Yeah, call that a tongue lashing. But don't... What? I don't know how to summon those slimes. I'm just here to find a fish hook. Does have good plumage. No, on the left. Oh, fucking Yamasachi Hiko. I know my left from right. I want to see Yamasachi Hiko transform. Of course you do. I'm just worried the armor doesn't protect the parts that count. I don't know. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Oh, I just noticed. Yeah, there's a fucking words here. Hombre luchador. Oh, that's nice. Come on, amigos. Let's start collecting this joy energy. Port or starboard. Those sound like made-up words. This is the perfect fight for a luchador like me. Isn't your front a little breezy? Ladle. They really needed to eat their soup. They need a ladle. Long arms reached from the ocean depths with a ladle in hand, and the ghost began pouring cold ocean water onto the deck. Hey, we're not your soup. Stop it. Ah! Quit pouring water on the deck, and while you're at it, make sure to stop telling ghost stories. His deadpan face makes his stories even scarier. Too many ghosts. I just finished watching a terrifying late night special on ghosts, and now they're attacking me. Enough already! Grandpa Ungyo, save me! Yeah, we should probably get on that. I could probably take them, but more space would be nice. This is fun. This is fun? Zonks. If you won't act, then stand back. There's work to be done. Hello, Cape Anthony. I did make it to Friday. Fucking, remember that one SpongeBob Twitter? Congratulations, Sailor. You made it to Friday. I think it died when all the other bots died. All the other bots that weren't fucking annoying AI bots, so. Let the cleaning begin. Algernon aims straight for the bug slime and shoots a powerful flame from the booster gun in his hand. Right, he does have one of those. I don't know how to even read that. Wow. Wow! I'm not even sure if that attack worked or not. Looks like we'll have to collect Joy, like Hephaestus said. Watch out! Oh my gosh, it's Ghost! Algernon avoids the countless ghosts rushing toward him with tremendous dexterity. Oh, he's a fucking dex build. What's next? He's gonna whip out the fucking Rivers of Blood. That's an Elden Ring joke for y'all, chat. I have not played Elden Ring in fucking ages. Yeah, specifically like Algernon the Mouse, because he's based on the book Flowers for Algernon. Though the mouse is actually like the voice in his helmet, the one I've been giving the fucking Mickey Mouse voice. The actual, like, it's weird that they call the guy Algernon, but specify that the voice in his helmet is like the voice in his helmet. It's a whole thing. Probably a usual lab rat. I mean, they were used for experiments, right? Suddenly, a captivating battle of speed begins. How are they going that fast? I can't even see them anymore. Oh my god, they're perception blitzing Yamasachi Iko. It always seems to come to this. The only ones who can truly clean house are you and me, Mouse. That's just the way it is on this bitch of an earth, buddy. Not many people can match art. Protect Algernon. Wow. That is one heavy book to read in middle school. Like, holy shit. I haven't even read it, but my god. Knowing the plot, that's a book that would fuck you up, but okay. I can't believe they gave that to middle schoolers. Jeez. Our speed was matched. I want to help. It'll be faster if we clean together. Teach me the ways of the sweeper, oh wise one. Yeah, I remember in fucking elementary school, we read A Child Called It. Not A Child Called It. Wonder. In middle school, we read A Child Called It. The things they did were fucking wild, honestly. Silo, where the red fern grows. Yeah. I'm speechless. What do you say, buddy? Should we take the help? It's my best Mickey Mouse voice. I don't know where Shiloh, or where the red fern grows is. Right, animal death is not the biggest problem. Oh, God. Biggest problem, Flowers for Algernon, but like, everything about that story is just, meh. Very sad. I don't know how they caught up to us, but an extra set of hands would definitely speed things up. Oh, Diella. Fine. 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 Efficiency is always my priority. If 3 heads are better than 2, then so be it. CeeLo is about a beagle dog, very, very sad, where the red fern grows about the life and brutal death of 2 red hunting dogs. What the what? Oh, what is another? There's like White Fang. No, not White Fang. No, I think it was White Fang. No, not White Fang. There's this one book about this dude and his dog training for a sled race, but the dog dies at the end. Training for a sled race to like save his like fucking farm or whatever. But the dog dies at the end, and it's like super tragic, and it's like fucked up. It makes me see it. I mean, I don't care. Let's just set this multi-battle, because I am not fucking doing that myself. Yeah, like, let's see. Honestly, yeah. You'd probably be able to get away without an indecent exposure charge because of all the excess bullshit. Come, I shall teach you the ways of the sweeper. Hello, Christopher Sanders. No, the book I was talking about was an old Yeller. I think it's not White Fang either. Data analysis complete. Seems the best way to dispose of this bug is to use joyous energy from dancing. Billy Bust Up. Swear to God, if this game fucking does the thingy, I'm gonna be pissed. Well, it's Billy Bust Up. I'm looking at it right now. Oh, cool. Oh, thank God it was muted. Oh, coming soon on Steam. Cool. Cool. Oh, yeah, I did see the event stuff that dropped today. We already figured out the transients that are coming, but honestly, I'm hoping to get like a fucking Bruce unit since it has a shark. And it's a clear Jaws reference, so. Music from My Little Pony. What? Really? Like dead ass? If you find joy in cleaning, the most efficient way to fulfill the 2 conditions would be to clean and dance simultaneously. Clean and dance? Algernon, can you dance? Nah. Play some music for us, Mouse. If this cleaning job requires it, I'm willing to dance. Workaholic much? Hang on, buddy. I've got just the bop for you. Oh, God. These jazz dance rhythms are sure to get your deck brush going. External speakers ready. Let the music begin. Yeah. This is one of the Valentine songs, isn't it? Suddenly, a new rhythm echoes through the chilly air on the deck. Algernon? Oh, yeah. I mean, fucking better have Wi-Fi access. It'll be weird if he's from, like, super sci-fi world and doesn't have Wi-Fi head. I wish I had a Wi-Fi head. Your eyes widen as Algernon beats his rush violently against the deck. The regular rhythm of the broom gradually transforms from noise into music. We overheard music like this when we were asked to clean a performance hall one time. But he seemed to like it, so I saved it to my memory data. Who'd have thought it would have come in handy in a place like this? Well, will you look at that? No, now they're all moving. Yay! They're all schmooving. All schmooving and grooving. Oops. Looked up that. Missing. Oh, man. Oh, chat. New selection pack in Master Duel has been confirmed for, like, later this month. It's like an anime-themed one, so me. Yeah. It's one of those free games, so I'm just noting that, oh, man, I missed out on gems, but, like, what the fuck ever. Even Shiro and his ghost are getting swept up into the music and dancing. How fun! It's just like drums at a festival. Come, everyone, it's time to dance. Copy Algernon's moves. Yeah, it's all anime themed cards. So like, if you actually care about meta viability, you're basically skipping this package, this selection pack, because who the fuck cares? The dog boy? I mean the dog boy, as in like new character. That's what it's confusing. I had no idea that Dan's energy would be this efficient. Our new recruit has some half decent moves too. Excellent work. I forgot I had T-chat. That's it. Feel the rhythm. Oh, whoopsies. That's it. Oh, that's it. Feel the rhythm. This officially makes us a cleaning and dancing trio. Yeah, it's honestly a really good video. It's very different from what they usually put out. The energy cube has started gathering joy. Now, Talos, begin synchronization. Feel the rhythm, feel the vibe. Get up, it's bobsled time. Cool runnings. Is that a reference to something? It sounds like it. That's it. Mama, keep dancing, gathering energy. Okie dokes. Dance battle on the ghost ship. Hello, HD Emerald, and yes, the Mickey Mouse voice. Bam ba boom bam ba boom bam ba boom bam boom bam boom bam. You make him bobsled? And nope, not done. Feel the rhythm, feel the vibe. Come on, boys, it's cleaning time. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's a fucking Bayonetta reference, I think. Yeah. They try to bobsled. To steal a joke from fucking AVGN, a very specific joke from AVGN. I believe it's actually called hot dog aerials, not bobsled racing. Oh wow, that was fast loading screen for once. Yeah, they're schmoving. Soon, everyone is stumbling along to the rhythm as you and Algernon beat on the deck with your brushes. Oh man, if Owls was saying it's old, then it must be like actually old. Although coarse and rambunctious, the tempos delicately intertwine into a complex harmony. Eventually, you create a swell of joyous emotion, and that inspires all of those who hear it. All of those who hear it. Emotional energy resonance confirmed. Peak has been exceeded. Releasing antibody program. Dancing and fucking murdering things. Sounds very Bayonetta. Suddenly, each member's energy cube emits an intense glow, and the ghost ship's landscape is restored to its original state. Square shaped man. Honestly, yeah. Bum Bum, the artist who did the guy, he does have a very he has an affinity for squares. Honestly, it makes it work really good. Thank you all for saving me back there. I'm not exactly sure what happened, but thank you all the same. See ya, Owls. Sorry for causing so much trouble while that bug slime possessed me. No need to apologize, Shiro. You were the victim here. To be honest, I was more shocked by the high quality of your ghost stories. Please never tell one of those again. The stories actually came from a bit of reading I did on a folk story called the Ship Ghost. I thought it would come in handy as an alternative to our ruined beach day plans. Little did I know I would find myself possessed and unconsciously reciting it out loud. I wonder why the bug slime latched onto that data in particular. They sure are unpredictable. I'm just glad you're okay. Why are you staring at me? Oh, it's nothing. I just noticed your outfit. It's a lot more unrestrained than usual, wouldn't you say? Homeboy, you're like barely wearing pants. Shut up. Gate Guardian support. The only Gate Guardian support that matters is the one that replaces them with another card from another card in the game. Hold on, partner. When did you get that Flo's flashing new outfits? Magic. Aren't they great? Aren't they? Fuck, I can't do a good Nobody Tigray voice. Well, if you like them, I've got nothing more to say. You're Algernon, right? I'm Akio. Thanks for saving my life. I'm watching you clean with so much enthusiasm. I'm a cleaning enthusiast myself, so are you a huge inspiration? Was I cleaning with enthusiasm? Sorry, I cannot recall. No, Algernon is a fanboy. Also slats right into Kosh. Okay, but does it make Kosh weaker or stronger, though? I have a feeling it's not the latter. Mama, the area has been returned to normal, and the security has been updated. I can confirm this location is now free of danger. Oh right, Pearly supports in the next proper selection. Okay, Decade or whatever the hell the name is. I don't know how to pronounce it. Has also leaked Purely support. It's probably going to be in the next like actual selection pack, which is oh man. I have like no gems after spending everything on fucking Draco Slayers. I have no gems or mats. This is gonna suck. Alright then, let's move to the next area. It's probably safe to say we'll find the same type of situation. As your beautification committee supervisor, I would like to praise you for your work back there. It was sufficiently efficient. Yeah, nice. What? Is there something you want to say? I had a blast working with you. Earlier, it was not one or two, but three people making music, with the rhythms in their hearts echoing among all of them. Honore Dick, I don't know what that is. Sounds Japanese. I think it was a great session. We even found an interesting subject. So tell us, how did you do that? What do you mean? Do what? Don't tell us you did it subconsciously. What do you say, buddy? Should we keep an eye on our new recruit? Fine. I do not mind mentoring the child, but only for the sake of efficiency. I hope that excuse is enough for you, because I'm afraid that's all you're going to get. Don't worry though, he's just shy. Deep down, he had a blast. Mouse. Have not watched Kamen Rider. I had a friend in high school who was into it. When the others follow Talos as he once again guides you to the sealed off area. Good lord. I'm gonna have to start doing this with my left hand chat because my right wrist is fucking dying. Oh my god. Ugh. So shiny, finding lost items. Let's dance. A summer ball. Should get my what? Wrist checked out? Yeah, I know it's carpal tunnel, but like, I have a bad habit of like when I should like, okay, I finished editing like an entire video like 4 hours ago, chat. Like, even when I probably should be taking a break, I'm just like, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna keep going in. Yeah, that it has not helped. The term subsystem refers to the many small parts that make up a larger system. For example, a subsystem of the world would be a smaller world that works to accomplish a system's greater goals. Like an anthill in a backyard. The Dragon Palace is a subsystem of Takamagahara, an undersea paradise surrounded by nothing but water. I read the Warrior Cats books in like fucking elementary school. Yeah. Yeah, I have carpal tunnel. That's why it's one of the reasons why I chose not to stream Guilty Gear Strive today. And it's because like playing fighting games really aggravates it. And also like there's just like a weird fucking bug where like the top of the screen will also be mirrored on the bottom. It's not enough to actually like affect gameplay, but I'm still trying to figure that one out. The palace was originally intended to function as a prototype world. Prototype world to isolate memories of unbearable shame. See ya, Munchie. The people of Takamagahara believe they are being watched by the heavens, so they are careful not to make mistakes. However, mistakes happen all the same. Someone loses something they borrowed or forgets an important date. So they require a mechanism to extract from their memories the unbearable shame, suffering, and grief of their mistake and seal it away. The Dragon Palace was created as a subsystem prototype for this very extraction. God damn. Only like 1 hour into stream. In other words, it is a necessary piece that fills the gaps that are unfulfilled by Takamagahara alone. It is a smaller system used to make Takamagahara more permanent. Otohime is an AI program, or artificial goddess, created to manage and operate the subsystem. Hello, a pagoda? Yeah, this is the Dragon Palace. It is based on Japan. He's from Takamagahara, after all. Her sacred artifact lies enshrined at the heart of the Dragon Palace, supposedly until the end of time. Reporting findings to Memory Fragment Program. Corruption of external memory storage confirmed. Protocol Treasure Box. Spatio-temporal disturbance in surrounding area confirmed. The cause is likely due to another world, as mentioned by our guest. Detecting the possible leakage of multiple stored memories, including the Yamasachi Hiko item you have searched for. When I operate a subsystem in this game, you're probably better off not creating a woman AI. Or using someone as so submissive as Yamasachi Hiko. Patrols are continuing the search in surrounding waters and will report back as soon as possible. Kenpachis? Dead ass? Yo. We're gonna have Shark Kenpachi. Shark Pachi. It is as I feared. Oh, Yamasachihiko. I'm playing this side on my phone, chat, if you're wondering why there was that weird delay. Maybe? We definitely know that the antagonist of the event is going to be a shark of some sort. It'd be weirder if it wasn't. We all just figure there's going to be a new shark character to go along with it. I need to fix my printer now. I have to go back. You have to go to hell with it. You mean it's not Detroit, you mean Brazil. As if in response to Otohime's cries, her sacred artifact rumbles at the bottom of the sea. At this point, the Dragon Palace containing the artifact has become the body of Otohime herself. Oh, she's a thick woman. Even if the owner of the memory dismisses it as unnecessary, it still may prove useful to others. Likewise, Otohime has used the information. Information from the memory she gathered to expand the Dragon Palace and save more people. Yeah, he only has like a dog head. Everything else about him is like human. Now, after countless renovations, the palace's technology has surpassed its position as a mere part of the main system. I must restore the leaked memories. You'd have wanted nothing less. Such is my duty and purpose of my existence. Under the sea, and I couldn't fucking read that. Mountain high. Kaiman from Doro. Meanwhile, you and the others continue your search for the bug slimes. According to my research, some parts of the Dragon Palace mimic the technology of the world Utopia. God damn it. However, many areas closely resemble the world of Takamagahara. In any case, it's clear that the place contains multiple systems that are closely intertwined. Utopia doesn't ring any bells, but Takamagahara was where I was born. I've heard stories of the Dragon Palace too. Why are you looking at me like that? Are you serious? Why didn't you tell me this sooner? Sorry, I didn't mean to get upset. Any small detail could help, so tell us what you know about the palace. Information might be key to keeping Mama safe. What's your story? Didn't you say you have a brother? Now that you mention it, I never told you about myself, didn't I? Did I? Whoopsies. It's not particularly interesting. But it's not a particularly interesting or happy story. It's actually kind of embarrassing. Are you sure you want to hear it? Well, I guess I owe you one for saving me, so here you go. Back home, I was a hunter in the mountains, and my brother was a fisherman at sea, blah blah blah. I covered this in my video. Go watch it. Good hunter, blah blah blah. Yamasaki Mountain treasures. Seas, blah 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 blah. Town by some blah 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 blah. For example, at my mountain spring, but waiting for hours simply wasn't my style. Our Michigan Dogman. We have a lot of Dogman myths, evidently. Let's go to get another transient from the world of Great Spirit. Hopefully, we'll also get another transient from fucking Kamui Koten. I was about to say Horikyu Kamui, but I was like, no, that's a character, not a world. After a while, I started to see my brother's face in everything I did. I was convinced he did everything better and more cleverly than I ever could. In my mind, his shadow followed me wherever I went, blah 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 blah. I think I know how that feels. It's become more painful for me to think of my brother every day. Then it got so bad I suddenly had the urge to humiliate him and see him suffer. Ah, you're jealous. I knew you would understand. I just felt so miserable comparing myself, blah blah blah. We've been here. No matter how many people would tell me it was unproductive, I couldn't stop. So, how did you try to humiliate him, tu hermano? I mean, I actually came up with the perfect plan. I challenged my brother to trade to summer prey. He rolled his eyes, thinking as my usual shenanigans. Started to humor me though and climbed the mountain with my tools. I thought I had won. As long as he failed to kill at least one animal, I could claim I was a better hunter of the mountains. After a few hours, I started to worry. What if he's able to hunt in the mountains too? What if he reveals he's capable of both land and sea? New Zealander with an American accent. Hey man, at least you got fucking banger street food. I panicked as I launched my brother's boat. I had to catch at least one fish out at sea. Otherwise, my brother would take everything from me. Fear gripped me as I cast my fishing rod blindly into the water. No plorp as it went into the water. In the end, he came back without even a single rabbit. He laughed, saying he couldn't hold a candle to me. What the And again, I didn't catch a single fish either. In fact, I did something worse. Hi, Snivy Dash. So that's when you lost the fish hook. Have you been looking for it ever since? Yes, my brother asked me to. That's why I have to find the fish hook no matter what. Problem is, I dropped it on the beach. I was in a hurry to get out the boat, so I don't know if the hook was buried in the sand or swept out to sea. I even gave up once and asked the blacksmith to turn my treasured sword into 1,000 fish hooks. I then gave those hooks to my brother, hoping it would somehow help me atone, but he didn't accept them. Offer him a dinglehopper instead. Now I understand why you're so obsessed with finding that hook. Oh, you're on an alt. I see. Fish hooks honestly aren't that expensive. Something university Google Classroom. Remember when there was that one whole kerfluffle or whatever the fuck with Genshin Impact and they started downvoting apps? One of them was Google Classroom. I find it was funny. Frankly, it's nearly impossible to find a fish hook in the ocean. The fact that your brother won't even accept a replacement might hint at a deeper meaning behind his words. Yeah, it's Midsummer Seaside School 2. Specifically translated as that. So it's like the second sequel event we're getting. After, like, the Rec sequel. Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet, but supposed direct sequel we're getting since Kanan. The squeakle. Are you saying he's just doing this out of spite? Beats me. I'm not one to judge someone I've never met. You probably weren't. The event was super old. Just gave me a bad experience with unrewarded efforts. I just have a bad experience with unrewarded efforts. Anyways, your brother seems a lot better off than I ever was. That said, I'm sure following his lead put you under a lot of pressure all these years. You can say that again. He's better than me at everything he does. God damn it. Must really fear him. Come on, can this game work? Just cooperate with me, buddy. Why does Windstriker... I'm talking about Dislike for a second. Why does Windstriker take so fucking long? I've been, like, battling them... I just hope your feelings don't turn to hate one day. Open up the damn log! Huh? Say something? Sorry to interrupt, but I've detected the next sealed area. We are heading towards the entrance as we speak. Please prepare yourselves. Shnong and Lieb are on the thumbnail for this week's video. Ooh. Talos heads straight towards the next sealed area and plunges through the barrier. Oh my god, is that a fucking Jujutsu Kaisen reference? I've never seen a more logical sight in my life. Only a bug in the system could cause something like this. How much money would you need to spend? Algernon gasped at the... Uh-oh. I just got a fucking error from YouTube. Is everything good on y'all's end? Y'all can hear this weird bubbling, right? Algernon gasped, seeing the lying spread out before the group. This is no longer the Dragon Palace, but an even more unexpected sight to find under the sea. Oh, cool. A forest. A forest? It's a mountain. Hold on. I thought we're Bajo el Mar. Under the sea. Under the sea. It's always the funniest reference to make, indeed. Assuming that this space is analogous to another world, it might be an overlay of the topography of the Tokyo Bay sea floor. Parts of the sea floor are indented while others protrude. This could actually be some ocean ridge, you know? A mountain underwater. Wait. I think I know exactly which of our classmates created this space. Ah, damn it. Let's just look for our friends. Finally, a chance for me to shine. When it comes to mountains, I'm your man. Did somebody say the door to drip? That's a fucking life throw reference. God damn it. I spit those out like it's fucking pogs. It's some sort of Saint Bernard. Okay, yeah. I was fucking wondering what kind of dog he was, but Saint Bernard, yeah, you're right. I was gonna call him a Maltese, but I figured that was wrong. It's reassuring to have a mountain expert among us. We're counting on you, Yamasachi. We're counting on you, Yamasachihiko. 25,000. Hang on, I can read. 25,530 transient stones. That's a lot. It's reassuring to have a mountain expert among us. For counting on you, Yamasachihiko. Either way, teach us the way of him. I love me a reliable man. Amogus. Oh, you're making me blush. Leave everything to big brother Yamasachihiko. Yeah, is everything really good on your end? Because YouTube's still giving me that error. It's not weird or laggy or anything, right? What's he getting so cocky about all of a sudden? Talos, keep an eye out just in case. Okay, so YouTube's just fucking yelling at me because they're mean. Okay. So that's why. Yamasachihiko sus? Indeed. Sussy Amogus. Sussy Baka. Sussy Bussy. Yes, creator. Mapping the current area as a precaution. Alright, folks. Let's get going. It's time to follow the man of the mountains. The group cautiously follows Yamasachihiko's brave lead through a patch of thick trees. You continue following for what feels like nearly an hour. What's wrong with this mountain? It's as if several normal mountains have been forced together to make a ridiculous hodgepodge. If we walk around like it's a regular mountain, we'll never find our way. I'm afraid I'm already having trouble telling heads from tails. This place is a mess. It's full of, are we lost? It's full of strange paths. Well, some of the paths are normal, so I thought I could follow them at a regular pace. If only I'd realized this sooner. Hey, amigos, let's take a break and cool down for a sec. Mountain Dog, how much you want to bet if we introduce on the verge of unaliving from heat stroke? Well, I mean, he's not covered in fur, so he might be cool. He might be Gucci. Alright. If you think about it, we're practically in a dream right now, and dreams tend to be illogical. The ones on the banner probably aren't. Housamo doesn't do freebies that often. Alright, yeah. I forget the ally banner is a thing, but it's probably for the best. Nothing too useful in there. This underwater mountain is the epitome of that. Yamasachihiko, you may be a mountain expert, but you're no ocean expert. Makes sense, even you would get confused in a place like this. Kotaro? Yeah, I didn't know he had a... Right, Friendvari Resort. Cool, if a mountain expert could become an ocean expert at the drop of the hat, where would that leave your brother? Are you trying to cheer me up, or are you just pitying me? Well, neither. Although I completely understand why I would interpret it that way. What do you mean? What do you mean you understand? Grab some popcorn. I'm just saying I've been in your shoes. I've had people I respected influence me to the point of taking over my life. Oh yeah, it's gone right over his chest. Sorry for upsetting you. Didn't mean to sound spiteful. Doctor. I'm the one who should apologize. Sorry for yelling at you, Shinon. Just want to help you folks out. I know mountains better than anyone, even my brother. What? Bird? Someone say they were lost? Never fear, my young bewildered fledglings, I have heard your plea. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's... Caution, Mama. I have detected rapidly approaching movement from above. Talo jumps defensively in front of you. Sanat Kumara, big boss of Umamichi Academy. Sanat Kumara is here to shed a light on your path. John Cena, do 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 do, do 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 do. Jeez, this loading screen is taking a while. Hello? No, you're not frozen. Oh, loading screen. Okay. There we go. Strong Chinese, but speaks Japanese like Xiao Yu. Granted, I think everyone in this game actually speaks Japanese. Isn't it mentioned how the app has like an auto translation feature so transients can speak to each other by like default? Presumably, all the Stardust Crusaders are speaking English. It's a language that they're most likely all to know. 2 Japanese high schoolers, a Frenchman, an Englishman, an American, and where the fuck was Avdol from? God damn it, crashed, but whatever. Alright, we're back. Egyptian. Walk like an Egyptian. Yeah, that is very weird. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to take it easier for oh fuck, right, we're getting a new event. Hopefully that new event doesn't drop on Friday, because I'm definitely gonna have to take it easier. Like, this carpal tunnel is fucking killing me right now. That's why I was like so quiet for a while, Ted. I was like fucking checking things out. The shadowy figure drops out of the sky to stand imposingly before your group. Big boss of Umeji Economy should allowed on your path. Wow, we've read. Oh, that was fast. What's with the revealing outfit? That's not an outfit. That's nothing. Well, that's a silly question. Is this not the perfect swimsuit for a true Umamichi man? Perhaps you have different customs at your school, but the Umamichi cheerleaders wear the exact same thing. Oh wow, nice. Boobies out? Boobies out. The fact that the cheerleaders at his school just boobs out all the time, wonderful. Oh, I thought you were a giant crow at first. Who in the world are you? Forgive me for eavesdropping, but I heard you were lost. Lucky for you, I'm Sanat Kumara, guide of lost lambs. Lost lambs? Do you mean me? I might be lost in the sense that I lost my brother's fish hook, but I don't need your help. You have lost much more than a hook. You have lost sight of your own way of life. Without that, you'll never find the object you have lost. Truth be told, you're overly obsessed with the physical object for much too long. Wouldn't you agree? How can you just drop from the sky and act like you know everything about me? Hello, Axel. Because I, in fact, do, Yamasachihiko. I know everything about everyone. Does that mean you're psychic? The world we are in is a psychological one that makes it easier to sense the psyches of others. Instead, he has like a dog head and shoulders, and everything below that is regular skin. Forgive me, that is not what I came here to say. I'm here to tell another lost lamb about a premonition I had. You can see the future? The ether in the space is uneasy. There's a high probability of chaos if a lost lamb acts erratically. If that happens, my Umamichi classmates will be in grave danger. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry to interrupt, but my senses have picked up something unusual. Is it the fishhook? Oh, unfortunately not. I detect several moving bodies headed this way. Ah, they have come. That's what she said. Millet dumplings! What? I had feelings I was here. Friendship ended with mountaineering. Now millet dumplings is my best friend. Well. If it isn't Sao, Shinjuku's Academy Mountaineering Club president. Except something seems off. We're aware that millet contains iron, zinc, and other excellent nutrients. It's practically a superfood. No wonder travelers of old often took this food with them on journeys through mountains and valleys. Viva millet dumplings! Actually, I think he's the same old Sao. So good to see you all. Oh, I know why you're here. You wish to be my companion. Of course, I welcome you with open arms. Come, let us take on a rare mountain in the shape of an ogre's face, floating on the sea. Are you sure this is normal? Something seems off. Scan him, Talos. Conducting a data scan on the subject. It seems he has been possessed by a bug slime. Preparing antibody program. You'll not only be joining me, of course. My other companions will be joining us as well. Could you slow down, Tao? Not all of us are used to mountain climbing. Oh, well, if it isn't you. You look well. My, there you are. We were looking all over for you. Whoa, where'd you get those high-tech Senshi outfits? I want one. Hi, Moritaka, Miss Onumon and Mrs. Don't worry about our outfits too much. Yeah, there's Nessa. Whoa, it's them! And Sanat, too! I challenge you to a battle. Vroom, vroom. Yeah! I like Nessa's top. Looks very good. Looks very nice in an understated way. Especially paired with that necklace. What's gone into you? What has gone into our classmate, Hanumon? Neza seems more docile than usual. Neza caused such a ruckus in the Dragon Palace that Lady Otahime had to punish them. Punish them how? I had to get put... I got put in a small place. They confinement attacks. damn it. If only I'd struck first. I'd have gotten stuck in that darn box. Palladius system. Didn't need to know that, Gilded Archer. Lady Otohime sure can hold her own. I'd give anything to challenge her to a battle. I want to challenge her together. Want to challenge her together? Settle down, we have a job to do. Till we fulfilled it, there's no time for distractions. God. The story mode for Dislight is a fucking nightmare. Well, Hell mode specifically. Everything in that mode is designed to piss you off. A job? What was it again? Yeah, Zhao Gongen. I think that's another deity, though. Not too sure. Haven't really done much research on that, though. You've already forgotten. To conquer Demon Island, of course. Demon Island? Hell mode isn't even finished? Ugh. Zhao. My name is not Zhao. It's Peach Boy. It's my duty to travel to Demon Island, famous for its ogre-shaped mountain, with my fellow companions. Dog, monkey, and pheasant. I am no dog of Peach Boy. Zhao, open your eyes. I think you swallowed a bit too much seawater, dear. I'm not a pheasant. Well, if there's one thing I am sure about, it's that I'm not Peach Boy's monkey. How dare you reject your roles? What about Demon Island? You always did suck at persuasion, so now we're fighting Peach Boy? This bug seems to favor fairy tales. The image of the possessed are tied in... Oh. Yep, he's a very powerful demon in Megami Tensei games, Zhao Gongen. There's like an entire side quest to him in 5. At least this boss can be fucking diseased. God, that one boss fight where with fucking what's her name, the bunny character in Dislight, where she couldn't even be fucking diseased and you had to just like brute force your way past her healing, was a nightmare. Ugh. The Peach Boy fairy tale is a pretty straightforward story. The hero Peach Boy recruits a dog, monkey, and a pheasant to Demon Island, an ogre-shaped mountain floating on the sea. Maybe that fairy tale is influencing this virtual space like the pirate ship before. This like gameplay is a whole fucking headache. Especially towards the fucking end when they start doing the things. When they actually start doing like difficult fights and it's just like, dude, You give us the resources, and then you specifically make them immune to them. Stop it. Like, the fact that, like, every fucking boss is just immune to, like, sleep. And it's like, why the fuck do we even have sleep, then? Momotaro. Yeah, that is weird. That would explain the underwater mountain. So these folks are responsible for this strange mountain. Glip, glip, blorp. So we meet again. I won't let you get away with creating this confusing mountain. Yamashita suddenly attacks a bug slime's back. I don't care what you are. The sea and mountains have their separate ways of life. If you mix them up, more people will get lost in the mountains. As a hunter and a protector of the mountains, Yamasachi Hiko, refuse to allow that to happen. What are you doing? I don't think the bug understands you. Yamasachi Hiko? I know what that name means. It means treasures from the mountain. Got a problem with that? Yes, I have a mountain in my name. Mountains are my home and very air I breathe. And that makes us fellow mountain lovers. It'd give me great joy if you join me and my companions. Ugh. I'm currently on hell mode, going through fucking one of the story modes. Now I'm on a boss fight with fucking what's his name? Liu Yan and his stupid ability to fucking heal himself. Like, I wish they just stopped giving bosses the ability to fucking heal themselves. Especially when the heals aren't small. Cut it out! What's wrong with you? Help! Zhao is failing to communicate, but I guess that's normal. Weasley diseasily. I'm personally making use of Javid and the fucking wolf dog lady. The booby wolf dog lady, I forget her name. God damn it, 2 resurrections, I swear to God. I think the boss only has 1, but he has an HP bar that's too fucking big. The sea and mountains have their separate ways of life, huh? That's what you want, and so be it. Shinong murmurs to himself out of Yamasachi Hiko's earshot. Yet, you wanted to trade tools with your brother. Why did you long for the tools of the sea? He throws a quick glance towards Nakamura. Your words and your actions do not concur. You might even say there's a huge gap. Well, I had been aware. So this is why Sanat said Yamasachi Hiko is lost sight of not only the hook. What the fuck was that? I can, like, hear it chime, but I, like, can't see what it, like, actually did. So not only the hook, but his entire way of life. Only I had been aware of the similarities in my youth. Perhaps I... not the time to brood. I said cut it out already! Don't run after me like you're some big old bear! The harder SMT3 mod is simply choosing not to fuse any demons. Mama, I finally understand the nature of this abnormal space. Fucking wrist braces keep falling off. Hate Velcro. Seems this bug slime is extracting fairy tale information from the Dragon Palace archives. In fact, it's using the same emotional receptors we used as the back door. I'm not sure which emotion is connected to this fairy tale, but we need to grab the attention of that bug possessing Zhao. Shit, we only have 3 days. I need to finish this, like, now. Help! Let's help Yamasachi Kiko. Motion to trap the mountain. Let's fucking tear through this. If someone calls for help, I have to provide it. Showing steps in front of Zhao, bringing his pursuit of Yamasachi Hiko to an abrupt halt. Huh? I prefer zippers. It's my duty to tell you to lay off the club recruiting. If someone says no, that means no. Draws a replica sword included with his antibody armor, swings its tip in a graceful arc before beginning to dance. Sorry for sounding so preachy earlier, Yamasachi Hiko. Just let me clarify one thing. Didn't mean to make fun of you or to look down on you. In fact, it's the complete opposite. You see, I had a similar experience a long time ago. Javid, Tengchuan, Dalen, Zeus, and Clara. Yeah, I can make that. Which one was Tengwan? One. Zeus. Dylan. No, I'm going to actually fucking level up Dylan, all that shit. I once followed in someone's footsteps. Kamen Rider 4 sneaker? What? The what? I don't know. Magic, dude. Zipper. I don't know. I remember stuff. Wait, hang on. Once followed someone's footsteps and I'm aware of life, which is different from mine, trying to imitate them. I remember suffering the whole time because I could never be them. Shenong. How dare you interrupt my recruitment? You must be my sworn enemy, the ogre of Demon Island. If so, then I must already be there. I accept your challenge. Let us do battle. Come, my companions, dog, monkey, and pheasant. Here's a millet dumpling as payment for your aid. The what? Hey, whoa! Well, get smoked on, son. Yeah, Nua's like one of the main antagonists of SMT5. She sides with the fucking officer dude. She even has like 2 forms. Technically 3. And they're all there's her regular humanish form, her snake form, then her Nahobino form. Woof! I am Peach Boy's companion, dog. I shall teach the ruffians a lesson. Woof, woof. Ooh, ting tang, walla walla, bing bang. Yakumo, there it is. Peach Boy's companion monkey at your service. Honk honk? I am Peach Boy's companion pheasant? Goodness gracious, I believe I'm unfamiliar with the sound pheasants make. How embarrassing. Si las metido, el baga statos también. Now they're suddenly into their roles. What was in those millet dumplings how through? My precious underclassmen, Hanuman has a mysterious dumpling. My precious underclassman, Hanuman, has a mysterious dumpling led you astray? How disappointing. Oh god, I have to do Ascension. Not exactly lacking for materials, but goddamn is it annoying. I will protect Nezha. I will protect Nezha. How many others are in your hands? You owe me one, Sanat. Very well. Show me the blossoms of your youth. Not just as Ryuji's persona, Satan Taisei. Remember, you'll need to limit your fighting to a dance. Any fighting will trigger the security system. Yeah, I know. Leave it to me. Ready? It's time for a dance battle. Help us on the way, Yamasachihiko. Yes, pheasants cackle, shall we? Cluck cluck. Nice. Uh-oh, I'm gonna do some inferno farming. Ah, this is gonna suck. Boop. It takes 50k just to promote one. Yes, indeed, gameplay. How shocking. Yeah, it does take a fucking age. Ugh. At least he's at his charge skill now. Gosh, everything is so expensive in this light. That's what I need to do. Oh yeah, there's 4-speed now. Yeah, like fucking skips through the charge skill animations, which is really nice. Take that. Shnong's weapons glitter threatening as they slice sharply through the air. His sweat falls from his body in glittering spirals as he spins, quipping weird. How can he dance so gracefully while being attacked? May not look it, but I've had my fair share of experience on the battlefield. What? Watch out, Shenong! You're surrounded! I'm coming, Shenong. That's what she said. That's Dr. Shenong to you. Don't take advantage of the situation to do as you please. Slide between Shenong and his brainwashed opponents, using her body as a shield. My body as a shield. Isn't that a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card? When one of your cards might be destroyed, you can instead negate that and turn it into burn damage. I told you I was fine. As I said, I've been places. Reins you in with a casual smile. I'm showing composure, not leaving myself open. In fact, I'm the one who lured them in. They're making fucking, like, cow emojis. Wonderful. I also, Chad, I also stubbed my toe, like, really badly, like, 2 days ago. Like, you know it's really badly when it's been, like, 2 days and you're still kind of feeling the pain. Bug slimes are paralyzed. How did you do that? I doubled the 8 divination trigrams to get 64. Don't underestimate the man who defined the 8 directions of heaven and earth. Those are big boy words. I believe some of my students called this move Quimin Donja. Quimin Donja. I'm gonna fucking look that up. Has a Byakugan. Gonna hit them in the chakra points. And we look completely defenseless from behind, didn't it? And that's why the bug zipped right in. You thinking you had the advantage. Thinking you had the advantage. How does being paralyzed feel? Is it all according to Kyaku? God, at least fucking the Inferno boss is so much quicker to defeat than the goddamn Wind Striker. Well, why can't I move? Zhao and his Zhao and his companions freeze in their tracks and topple over one by one like dominoes. It stings! Dear me, I can't even move the tips of my wings. Don't worry, they won't suffer any side effects. Someone who's taken the poison himself, I should know. Now my sweat and my breath are practically oozing with it. Yep. This is virtual reality. This virtual reality lies heavily on the imagination. If I imagine I'm not emitting poison, it won't come out. On the other hand, if I consciously control it, I figured I should be able to release it at will. Bagawa. I think my heart just stopped. What? Are you okay? Oh, I had the poison under control. Huh? You weren't poisoned? Uh-oh, he's speaking words. Hang on, I'm translating this. Damn it. Work, you bitch. He should actually be speaking Chinese. I am unable to get a working translation from this. Anyways, it's time for me to give you an earful. I appreciate you jumping into danger for me, but it wasn't your place. Adults are supposed to protect students, so it's my job to protect you, not the other way around. Promise you won't do anything like that again. Don't put yourself in danger by trying to protect someone else. Sorry, can't make that promise. Whoops, I just selected Blitz, not multi-battle. I was wondering why I couldn't go more than 10. I had a feeling you'd say that. You're just like I used to be. Unfortunately, I'm too weak to scold you anymore. You remind me of another foolish guy who didn't learn, no matter how much poison he takes. Tell us, do you have enough emotional energy saved up? If not, I'm happy to do more dancing. Hello, Huntron91. How can I allow myself to be devastated by this poison when I know the difference between edible and poisonous plants? The time has come to deliver Grandma's special millet dumplings to everyone's mouths. But watch out! There are condensed bug slimes in those millet dumplings. If they hit someone berserk like this, there's going to be real chaos. Countless millet dumplings filled with slimes can fly toward your group. We're doomed! There are still a few minutes remaining until the emotional energy compression reaches its peak. We will not make it. I believe this is your territory, Yamasachihiko. Can I trust you and your sacred artifact to take over? How do you know about my sacred artifact? You give off the same scent as a rule bearer I know back home. Even though he's terrible at fishing, he was crazy about it. He's also good at bringing in huge hauls of anything but fish. He was the kind of guy who reels people in with his natural charm. I'm guessing you have the same rule. Leave this to me, Shinong. Let me show you all I've got. With a heroic shout, Yamasachihiko draws a sword as long as 10 fists and runs. My role as a hunter, my rule is abundance. Let's do this, folks. Watch closely as this mountain hunter fishes with a pole. Mountain Majesty. Yamasachi swings his sword towards the void and the blade shatters into countless fishhooks. Dancing like a flurry of snowflakes to catch onto the millet dumplings that Zhao released. Wow, that's more impressive than I imagined. Scatter, Senbon Zakura. Big haul today! As soon as he speaks, the countless fishhooks are turned to the shape of a single sword. On the tip of the blade are skewered the bug slime dumplings. Sorry to keep you waiting. The antibody program is ready to be activated. There we go. I haven't actually been able to tell, Guildlet Archer. Even just throughout all my research, I just haven't been able to find out, Shinong or any fishing god Shinong may have known. Forgive me, everyone. It seems I've caused you trouble. Was I really possessed by that bug slime? My memory of today's events are a bit fuzzy. Truly I'm grateful you saved us. Thank you. Sure, this will be one summer vacation we will never forget. I'm just glad Nessa didn't go completely haywire. I'm glad everyone's safe. We were all remain today now. We were all reminded today how dangerous it is to take the mountains for granted, even in a dream. Nice job playing cool. You don't have to put it like that. I was just trying to save everyone. Not that it hurts anyone to play cool at the very end. Looks like I'll never be as good as my brother. I suppose that's true. Turns his back to you with a sigh, then walks away from the group as if to escape everyone's stares. What's he getting depressed about? That was an amazing performance. Guess I can't blame him. The grass is always greener. Clearly has a weakness in the form of unresolved trauma in his life. I wish I could help him heal. A guy that transparent is bound to be popular. It's just like someone else I know. Shoot him a smile. Pew 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 pew. Thanks. Can't believe we even have students worrying over me now. I can cure physical wounds by the dozens, but it seems psychological traumas aren't my specialty. However, everyone has their own strengths. Luckily, I have a psychological specialist at my side right now. In fact, you're better at helping me break away from my past than I am at sword dancing. Isn't that right? After murmuring to himself, Shenong turns his unprotected back towards you with a smile. Alright, next chapter. Or episode. Now I'll show you. Oh fuck, has anyone seen the patch notes for fighters? Shit's wild. Goku could basically can now do like a TOD. It's just like on his own. Just Kaioken into Spirit Bomb. That's not even like the most absurd changes on the patch notes. They made Beerus's fucking, I think it's like 2M. Is like that one attack where he slides across the ground with like a punch to your ankles. Not only does it go full screen now, but it's also like projectile invincible. And not even just to like light projectiles, it's to like all projectiles that's not a super. Even like heavy shit like beams. You can now go level 1 into level 3. Every character can do that now. Oh yeah, they also made it so that Beerus's level 3 now teleports behind your back, making it significantly easier to land. Because now if Beerus has 3 bars and you basically do anything that's unsafe in neutral, well, not even unsafe, anything in neutral, he can just teleport behind you and do half your health bar with a raw grab level 3. Sorry, but I can't accept that. The object you lost was precious to me. I told you to take responsibility for your actions. That doesn't mean you can simply replace what you lost with something else. Now go, find what you lost with your own 2 hands. Bandai Namco funding them. It's also supposed to get fucking rollback at some point. It's been delayed. You did miss the Shenlong Pass. I feel like what Yamasachi Higo's brother was telling him to do is to like find his dignity and get over his jealousy. He said find what you lost, but he didn't say go find the fishing hook. End of the world for your fishhook. If it's enough for you to forgive and accept me, I'm prepared to do the impossible and find a tiny hook in the vast sea. Whatever you wish is my command, brother. All I wish is all I wish in return is that you look my way. Please. Yamasachi goes, oh, it's fucking autumn? Oh, not autumn. Evening? This is different from the usual blue background. Yamasachiko's eyes suddenly pop open, and he looks around. Another dream about my brother. But when did I fall asleep? Good morning, Yamasachiko. Everyone was showing signs of fatigue, so I had to take a short rest. Snort up a storm. Did I? I was so tense in the mountains that I sleep very deeply at night. It's too noisy for you to get any rest. I was too noisy for you to get any rest. Sorry about that. Are you all okay for time? It's starting to get dark. In virtual reality, or what you call the dream world, the flow of time is almost non-existent. The fact that the sun is setting is likely a form of staging initiated by the Dragon Palace. We certainly should not need to stay here for too long, but Creator still insisted on our resting. Oh, it's been a while since I've had such a relaxing siesta, and in a great location to boot. No complaints here. By the way, Yamasachiko, I don't mean to bring up a sensitive topic, but I noticed you were calling your brother's name in your sleep. Were you having a bad dream? It wasn't that bad. I was just remembering. My brother, he told me to take responsibility for my actions. Yamasachiko strokes his sword's hilt as if to soothe himself. Is that your sacred artifact? Your sword splits into fishhooks. It functions by the rule of gathering all the bounty the mountains have to offer, so it's indispensable to me as a hunter. It must have gathered all the millet dumplings in the same way. It gathers game in the mountains. It's really a sword? How's it turn into fishhooks? Well, I had it melted down into fishhooks. Now whenever I hold it, it's a sword and hooks at the same time. Not sure about its origins, but I was told to keep it safe a long time ago, and so that's what I've done. Frozen gummy treats. What do you mean frozen gummy treats? I usually just eat them at room temperature. The sword is as important to me as my own life, so I thought it would make a good replacement for my brother's hook. You melt something like that? Well, that must mean a lot to you. In the old language of another world, hunting tools are called sachi, which is synonymous with the word for bounty. Since your sacred artifact brings in bounty, it makes complete sense. I also heard a hunter's weapon defines his identity. The fact that you were willing to give up your sachi for your brother's sake means... Right, I was willing to give up being a hunter for him. I would do anything to fulfill my brother's wishes, and yet... you rejected your gift. I know finding a fishhook in the vast ocean is an impossible task. I'm willing to do it. Though, if that's what my brother wants. He always knows best, so his word is the law. I don't know about that. I know exactly how you feel, Yamasachiko. Do you, Ombre Tigre? I do. I also have someone I admire and strive to be like. Your feelings are so relatable, it hurts. Totoro is there. Is it who I think it is? Is he in Totoro? It's fucking... Oh, God. Toy Story and Totoro. Those words... God, I'm tired. Those words got fucked up in my brain. My idol is a great and noble Tezcatlipoca. Not two words I would use to describe Tezcatlipoca. My homeworld, Superstella. I have arrived, so this is the Dragon Palace, my comrade's summer retreat. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the moment you've been waiting for. The real star of the show is here. While you were busy speaking with Hombre Tigre, a serious discussion is taking place in Hephaestus' secret workshop in the basement of the Kamada Technical Academy. Talos reporting to creator of an update on the requested search for the fishhook. Unfortunately, I've been unable to detect the object within the mapped area. I see. Talos, but please don't tell Yamasachi Hiko yet. Understood. I'll also keep the fact we performed the search confidential. Ooh. Massive amount of debris at Tokyo Bay, and the fact that Yamasachi Hiko isn't Mama's acquaintance seems connected. Maybe, just maybe. Clouds across the paper moon. Meanwhile, fucking, I forgot Otohime's in this. Isn't that the name of that one Soul Eater song? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's like Soul Eater opening 2. Paper Moon. Fucking someone look that up. Prove to me that I'm right. Meanwhile, Otohime is at the far end of the Dragon Palace, in the main administrative section. Yep, Black Paper Moon. I apologize for the cramped quarters, but please make yourselves comfortable. This administrative section differs from the rest of the palace in that it has its own security system. Looks like we are in the Bagoda. You can rest assured there is no danger of interruption from unauthorized programs here. After being rescued by you and the others, Shiro's group ends up under Otohime's supervision. Nope, little Schnog's not there. Though Sanat might be, which might suffice. Fucking chapstick. They now find themselves in what seems to be the center of this large palace. It's not cramped at all. Thank you for providing us with such a beautiful room. Hey, I saw another sealed area in front of the palace. Bet Licho and the others still need our help. Are you sure we should sit here while their group takes care of it? Yes, it could be. We couldn't. I guess we wouldn't be of much help without that whatchamacallit armor, huh? It's best to stay put in a situation like this. Much like when you get lost in the mountains. I understand it can be frustrating, but we would just make things worse by making a bad move. In such a situation, I can only imagine the extent of Yamasachi Hiko's anger. Wow, that's an unexpectedly mature thing for you to say. Bro, I mean, thank you for your words of wisdom. even if our Shiro was like, oh wow, that was kind of asshole-ish. That was kind of dickish. There you go. Now you got the correct two people. I say we leave this to their group. I'm certain they will help us return to the real world safely. Dang, I thought virtual reality was meant we could bust things up as much as we wanted. There are a lot of differences than different kinds of virtual experiences, but I bet at least one of them meets your needs. Sathogo's an expert in virtual stuff. Let's ask him about it when we get back to Real It. Was that a typo? That was probably a typo. They're probably meant to say reality. Duh. What is the meaning of this virtual that you speak of? Could you explain it to me? It may help us get a root on our current problems. We don't know a lot about ourselves, but did this guy called Hephaestus who... Achoo! Allergies in this season? Oh my god, they did the anime sneezing reference joke thing. Seems the central area of the Dragon Palace is protected by a very thick wall. Maybe that's why I wasn't affected by the sealed area in front of the palace. Based on my observational data, this is most likely this last sealed area. All of the bugs are correctly identified by the antibody program and addressed by the palace's own corrective functions. Oh, man. Honestly, I don't think this event is going on too long. I'm just fucking tired as hell. So, once we clean this area up, we can finally return to reality. Job or not, I wasn't expecting it to lead to this. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Oh, job or not, I wasn't expecting it to lead to this. Oh, just talking to myself. Don't mind me. Uh-huh. Are you hiding something? A word of advice, new recruit. Do not ask unnecessary questions unless you want to be cleaned up yourself. As for you, Mouse, your next slip of the tongue will earn you a summer maintenance session. No! Anything but that. Cut me some slack, buddy. Please. Y'all have no fucking idea when... In the last 24 hours, the most sleep I've gotten is about 4. And that was right before stream started, from like 1 to 5. Man, the real issue with this stream is that fucking carpal tunnel was fucking killing me. Because I went from editing like that entire video to like, I only got... Ugh. I really should take it easy. Really should. No. You know, speaking of lack of eating, I have yet to actually eat. Okay, well, I did make one meal today. Granted, that was at like noon. It is now 8. So, yeah. Let's do our best to clean this last place up. I'm coming with you, of course. Why? Well, I owe you one, and I want to help. I don't actually have popcorn with me today. I haven't actually eaten any snacks this stream so far. Did have something before stream started, but that was less of a meal. I made marinated, I made like teriyaki fish with like teriyaki rice. Yeah. And vegetables. That's what I had for fucking lunch. What YouTube video did I watch while eating it? There's still no sign of the fish hook, but I found something more important along the way. Friends. Anyway, I'll help you get out of this dream, even if it's the last thing I do. So let's get going. Alright? No, he casually goes to put his arm over your shoulder and grabs nothing but air. Whoop. Always the klutz. Sorry about that, Mr. Chico. Bad timing. Mind if I step in on this round? That's right. It's my time to shine. Ah, nice. Dude, in my freezer, I found frozen salmon, which is really nice because I usually just use tilapia. Tilapia is, if you're going to be eating food like fish a lot, tilapia is actually a really good choice because it's relatively low in mercury, meaning you aren't likely like poison yourself by eating it every day. Won't be able to face the sun tomorrow if I don't show my amigos what I'm made of. Boo! Hiss! Choron, get better taste! Hombre Tigre puts his hand on your shoulder and heads towards the sealed area like an athlete entering the ring. I'm not sure, but you know what? I know that tilapia doesn't. Salmon is also very expensive, so his theme song is playing again. And apparently they call it entrance music. I decided this was the correct situation for its usage and allowed it to play. Ballad of Gunfire and Smoke. Oh, that's very considerate. I'm not sure if it's actually appropriate. Hey, don't leave me behind. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for everyone's hero, Hombre Tigre. Yep. Hello, Rodolfo. I hope I read that right. And Teresa de Yoshi. Like MCA can never just have one normal day of peace. Nope. CH Emerald. Oh. Yeah, sometimes Hisamo's luck can be fucking nightmarish. Saving Licho. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I forgot he was in this event. No common ground. Nope. Right, I forget you're British, actually. Right in Portuguese. Or Rudolph in English. Oh, okay. Expected to find a place that wasn't the bottom of the sea ocean again. Which is an ocean again, but oh, fuck. I expected to find a place that wasn't the bottom of the ocean again, but this is something else. First a ship, then a mountain, and now a traditional mansion? I'm getting rich vibes. Maybe it's from another fairy tale. There's snow. Sun's out, tits out. I empathize. Thanks. I thought I heard a familiar energetic voice. We've been expecting you. And bow tie. Don't forget the bow tie. Does he also swim with the bow tie on? A voice as smooth as butter greets the group, and the mansion gates open to reveal snow behind them. There you are, my beloved bestie. You gotta help me. I'm about to be devoured whole. Yeah. Calm yourself, Master Licho. Tigers must maintain their dignity before others. Serves you right, Licho. That's what you get for saying you want to be a great tiger. Yeah. I never thought of raising them to taste good. Come on, Licho, you've got to get good enough to eat and be eaten. So stay away from me. This isn't what I wanted. What's gotten into you? Nekojishi. Everywhere. It's like our own version of Nekojishi. Fun fact, Nekojishi, the name Nekojishi roughly translates into Big Cat Story. Hard to find some more about it. Glad I found, yeah, I raised my care of left, Sunny. Usually you buy skill seeds from like event shops, you know? And there are a few places to farm them, but you have to get like after chapter 13 for those to unlock. So usually the best way for early game players is item shops. Granted, this game is not that hard. Granted, I don't want to say it's not that hard, but rather than focusing on leveling up your units with skill seeds, you're gonna want to focus on getting a variety of units to handle the variety of challenges. Skill seeds are ultimately skill seeds have yet to prove to be like a necessary thing. Like you won't need to use them to like reach the end of the story. They say catch a tiger by the tail, but I'm too scared to even try that here. Well, if it isn't the Ikebukuro Berserkers. Talos, which one of these guys has been brainwashed by a bug slime? I'm detecting a bug slime behind the white line transient. That means I have a hunch. I have a bad feeling about this. Fucking Star Wars reference. What chapter are you on, Choron? Some stuff MC says is like, I think at the same time seen much better than seeing myself. Yeah. Whoever translate this, Housamo is 1 in-house translator. Yeah, 1. That's the reason why translations take for fucking ever. Though Life Hunters is actually like, does have like open applications for more translators. So I think that might be one of the reasons we're getting the translations of something kind of like sped up. But yeah, yep. Specifically 1 translator. That's one of the reasons. And it's also I'm like 90% sure it's a woman too. She does like a fucking great job with her translations, actually including like references and stuff to like American pop culture, and it's great. Yeah. They only have 1 in-house translator. They probably have more now since they've had like that application for translators open for fucking ages, but yeah. Yeah, I always like seeing people's responses to learning that they only have 1. Yep. They have 1 translator. They literally are hiring more translators, but like, yeah, that's just hilarious. Just like, yeah, they only have 1 translator for this entire game. And now you see why so much of it is untranslated. Snow turns his back to on the commotion and bows toward the figure seated behind one of the mansion's curtains. Oh man. At least let them catch up on Housamo. Your prospective Princess Kaguya. Your prospective suitors have arrived. Please come forth, Princess Kaguya. Yeah. Honestly, I think that translator is might actually be foreign born, because they know way too much about like just American culture and like references to just like not at least have like 1-to-1 experience in this country. Like the fact that there's even that hello, like the Animaniacs reference, hello nurse. Look at some of the things the protagonist can say sometimes, and just think about how many references you can see. They better be good. I knew it. Should have seen that coming. My dear worthy suitors from all corners of the globe, Princess Kaguya desires the best and strongest among you to be by her side. In fact, she offers the strongest suitors a lovely summer honeymoon under the tropical sun. For that purpose, please offer her heavenliness the best battle she has ever witnessed. I don't really care what Princess Kaguya wants, but and I'm game to fight the best battle the heavens has ever seen. That kind of challenge is one a luchador can't just fuck. That kind of challenge is one a luchador can't just pass up. Shall we, amigo? It's time to show them Hombre Tigre's prestigious lucha libre style. Oh. Why'd you spell tear with two eyes? I was legit just staring at that word wondering what the fuck you meant. Have a number of genderqueer implications. Yeah. Unsurprising. These load screens, man. Never mind. Name something more iconic than Gainus and the Romans. That's weird. Said that bitch with the give up. Yee. Yeah. Oh. Fucking, what was it? What was I gonna say? I'm not sure what the pre-download might help, but I don't know. I'm not fucking with it. Lucha is the word for struggle in Hombre Tigre's home world of El Dorado. At one point, this world was only home to a giant being called Sipak Lee. Huh. Well, it's so weird seeing them mention him like directly because it's like, oh wow, this was way before he got introduced to the game proper. It's like, yeah, we know. It was like, damn shit. He was like literally the last event. Through Mortal Kombat through Mortal Kombat with his monster, Tezcatlipoca and Quetzalcoatl forged the heavens and earth. Tribal orcs have French accents. Hey man, I vibe with it. I'm always down for making fun of the French. Struggle is what brought about the world of El Dorado. This simple fact is the reason everyone believed Lucha could only bring good things. Therefore, the two siblings, Tezcatlipoca and Quetzalcoatl, had no reason to stop fighting. Oh yeah, the Brits and the Brits don't like the French. And one day, the seemingly internal cycle suddenly changed. The noble Quetzalcoatl left El Dorado without a trace. In spite of this, however, as a singular pillar left behind, Tezcatlipoca made it his duty to shine upon the world as the sun. The sun remained strong and noble, shining above all who lived in El Dorado, although lonely as could be. It's no wonder why I idolized the life of a luchador growing up. To me, you were always a superstar. Were I your sibling, Quetzalcoatl, I would have remained by your side. I would have never abandoned someone who watched over me without fail. I still carry the pain I felt that day in my borrowed heart. Oh, I yearned to reach the same heights as you and meet your gaze. Of course, I was not a descendant of the sun. I knew that what would happen if I actually made it to where you were. I knew getting too close to the sun would mean my death, just like it did for that one guy in that myth. You mean Icarus? Icarus? Everyone's fighting to win Princess Claudia's affection. Yeah, I'll stick with that pun. That meant I only had one chance, and it would be my last. And I was fine with that. If I could stand alongside you for just a moment, I didn't care what it cost. Actually, that Kaguya was based on the Kaguya from myths. It's why her, like, that transformed-tailed beast form she has, kinda, when she used that super massive Bodama, it kind of resembles a bunny, just with a very large cottontail. That is the subject of the bug slime's possession, yet he is already filling the cube with joy. Strong people bring Claw joy. Snow's lofty proclamation has left the group of tigers utterly dumbfounded. Sheesh, I had a feeling this would happen. Why do my summers always get involved fighting, even when they're virtual? Fighting's fine and all, but I was told not even a taste test is allowed here. Remember how we got frozen when we tried fighting off that strange slime? Indeed, not being able to protect him as a Claude back then was one of the biggest failures of my life. Therefore, I'm willing to do anything to make up for it and grant his every desire. Shall be done as you command, Princess Kaguya. Call him Princess Claudia. That's funny. It'd be funny. It's weird how many tigers are in the Berserkers. Like, they just have like 2 whole fucking tigers, and most guilds don't even have 1. And tigers are like a super common furry animal. Well said, Bamboo Cutter and my beloved Berserkers. Oh, Claude is the Bamboo Cutter in this thing. Okay. Humor my request and fight to the finish. May the strongest fighter win. Oh, they got bugged. First it was mountaineering, man, and now these guys? How are they attacking us without freezing?
Seems the bug slime is controlling the attacks. Since it supersedes the palace's radar, it is free to act as it pleases. We can't attack back. That's not fair. I'm gonna need to use my Mickey Mouse voice for this whenever it loads. What's your call, buddy? It may be an older model, but it looks like our enemies have a modified cyborg from Utopia like us. Oh, I'm talking about Nomad. We can't clean this up like the previous sites unless we use Time Leap. So, what should we do? I feel like if they're going to do like a fucking King Arthur type tale, it'd probably involve Isolde. All right, yeah. Oh, fucking. Honestly, fucking. Okay, for those of you, I'm trying to make words, but it's hard. For those of you that play Yu-Gi-Oh, Isolde is one of like the fucking top, one of the like most busted cards in all of Yu-Gi-Oh, and it's actually based off of this one really cool Arthurian legend, based around a man who is in love with two princesses who have the same name. Ends up being deceived by one of them. It's kind of like Romeo and Juliet. We wait and watch, Mouse. Clearly, time in the Dragon's Palace flows differently from that of the real world. Yeah, I like how Link 2s have just become the most annoying thing in Yu-Gi-Oh, because there's like a 50-50 chance it's complete fucking garbage or a card that's going to get like an entire archetype banned. Like Electromite exists from pendulums, and pendulums suck. But Electromite is so good that shit's limited to one. There's also Nightmare Goblin in Nightmare Mermaid. What in the world? There's no time to dance. Uh-oh, someone's laughing maniacally. Who's there? Yeah, well, usually Link 1, they're limited to like shit archetypes. Yeah, Trap Trick Sierra. God, I hate Trap Tricks. I hate them so much. They're just so annoying. Cannot fight back. Will you give up your struggle on such trivial grounds? If you were my sibling, I would have pulled a cunning move and attacked you from behind. With a sudden resounding laugh, a jet-black figure swoops down from the mansion's roof. You know it to be true, my free other half. It's our summer sun, Viva Tezcatlipoca. Tezcatlipoca even brought his groupies along. My lord Tezcatlipoca, what are you doing here? And why did you fall from the sky? Nice outfits. Did it surprise you? If so, I believe I have one. Please tell me you are familiar with these, the traditional summer fireworks. The sparks reminiscent of war, the fleeting explosions, and above all, the gunpowder smoke. Spectacular sights, are they not? Did nothing, being able to make a Link 1 is strong. Yeah. Link 1s are like great for sending just cards to the graveyard off of a normal summon. You know, I managed to draw what are those fucking called? Not Magic-y. Magical Muskets? That Magical Musket Link 1s, but I don't really like Magical Muskets, so I dismantled them all. One was even shiny. Tezcatlipoca, my son, how are you able to traverse the lands beyond the prison? And how did you get that body? Foolish questions. I may have given my flesh and blood to the battlefield, but in reality, this is the virtual world. That makes sense. Unfortunately, because my body is virtual, it is also impossible to resist the bugs in this place. Glance at the bug slimes and the armor your group is wearing. Alas, it pains me to miss this rare opportunity to stand on the same battlefield as my better half. Fortunately, I have someone to take my place. Yes, Hombre Tigre, it is of you I speak. Now I take off his fucking glasses. My new Hual incarnation, the one who willingly offered his heart to me. We are one and the same. You are a mirror reflecting part. You are a mirror reflecting part of me. Yeah, Tezcatlipoca. Or Plushcatlipoca. There's a lot of puns you can make with that. It is a wild Link 1. I think it lets you like special summon monsters from the fucking deck. If that also goes to show how shit magical muskets are, but yeah. Therefore, I allow you to participate in this struggle on my behalf. Let me see you give your all to this fight. Tezcatlipoca, my Super Stella, what an honor it is to hear you say that. Having dedicated my whole life to you, it gives me great pleasure to show you my very best. His power, subtle as always. What are you planning? Wait, Hombre Tigre, don't be reckless. In place of a response, Hombre Tigre briefly flashes Shenong an apologetic smile. Hombre Tigre? Hey, what are you gonna do? Don't worry, amigo. I'm just gonna do my best. The enemy's coming. That's what she said. Rawr. Rawr, XD. Hello, Carlos. Isn't Lucha your specialty? Please tell me you can dance. Yeah. That just goes to show you how fucking how shit magical muskets are if they can be allowed to special summon from the deck multiple times a turn. I would say, imagine if they gave Flowunderies a Link 1, but then I was like, wait a minute, that would completely conflict with Flowunderies' entire playstyle. They fucking hate special summoning from the extra deck. They hate special summoning in general. Honestly, I think my favorite plush cat scene is that one scene that... come on, dude, I fucking clicked it, didn't I? Allow my actions to answer your questions. Behold, everything I truly am. My favorite plush cat scene is the one in the Valentine's event where he's sitting on Baylor's lap. The fact that that entire interaction is basically just them harassing each other is great. Musket as a deck, I think, is cool conceptually. Yeah, it is cool conceptually. A deck supported by its spell cards that are... granted, honestly, I feel like it kind of plays like a worse Runic. Like, Runic is annoying, at least for the opponent, but, like, Runic's at least, the whole vibe of losing your battle phase at least opens up a whole slew of engines that normally don't see use. He touches his palms to the ground and starts spinning his legs in circles. What kind of dance is that? It's gathering energy like crazy. Once upon a time, there lived an enslaved people. Shackled in their struggle for freedom, they deceived the eyes of the gods by practicing a fighting art disguised as a dance. He's not breakdancing. This art is called capoeira, and it involves moving the body to music in the spirit of fighting. Don't get too close to my dancing unless you want to get kicked. This is something I learned from another Ikebukuro berserker who is good at glamorous fighting. That's fucking Batham. He's talking about Batham. A fighting style they insist on calling a dance rather than a martial art. What do you think, princess? This shackled struggle is very intriguing. I approve, Perform that dance before me. Well, we're princess approved. Wait, where's Licho? The tiger's here, tiger's there, tiger's everywhere. Here's a tiger, I'm a tiger. That loud one's a jaguar. Eyes of the tiger, catch a tiger by the tail. Tiger can't change its stripes. Yeah, he's lost. Yeah, he's lost it. Nothing we say will reach him now. Lijo has completely lost his shit, and I love it. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. You know, I was originally going to include that capoeira fact in my, like, fun facts video. Then I realized, wait a minute, I've said that, like, twice. I have to find a new one. Reminder, Patreon Ko-fi supporters get access to the videos early. The fun facts video for this week is already done and up. Already done and uploaded and everything. I'm just going to make it public on Sunday. What, Pina? Yeah. No, Licho is not okay. They've completely lost their fucking shit. Princess, are you okay with them stealing the show? It does not bother me. I'm satisfied to see strong gladiators fighting so passionately. Bamboo Cutter, I order you to narrate this passionate dance in great detail. God fucking damn it. But Princess Kaguya, why do you challenge me so? Making me calling you Princess Kaguya is challenge enough. My apologies. Did not mean to lose my composure. I'm gonna hit back. It's funny to think that out of all the tigers, out of like majority of the characters in Housamo, Licho is one of the few that just can't fight. Come on, dude, I hit back, didn't I? God damn it. My apologies. I did not mean to lose composure. Oh, he fucking changed back into a suit. Very well. I will gladly serve as your personal play-by-play commentator. Come, my Nahwal incarnation. The time has come for you to offer your body before me at the peak of joy. Of course, my Super Stella. I give you all of me. Go, Hombre Tigre. Show him what it means to be a luchador estrella. Yeah. Gracias for your support. Now feast your eyes on this. This is capoeira at its finest. Yep, he is. He's based on the most famous story from that short story collection. Tiger over the mountain. What the moon over the mountain? Yeah. With the pain he felt that day in his barred heart, Hombre Tigre soars into the sky. How to feel about capoeira being a main feature? Yeah. Let's fucking this. Are they like invincible? That's annoying. Gonna have to beat up what's his name? No, Take a body together, get together and sun themselves together in a big cuddle puddle. Honestly, I feel like half of them would hate each other. Tekken, Street Fighter, Virtual Fighter. It honestly makes sense it shows up so often. It's a very, like, striking what the? Dude, take damage! Is Ombre Tigre the only one of them capable of dealing damage? What the fuck? Ugh. Honestly, I do appreciate the forced story fights, because not many other gacha games completely forego forego gating you out of content to like force you to buy stuff just so they can tell you the fucking story. Yep, that is true fact about capoeira. Deep bass pounding from speakers inside the mansion shakes the fighters to their core. The combatants continue their struggle, exchanging punches and swipes with their weapons. Woohoo, what are you playing? Like, what? Fighters? Tenkaichi 3? Budokai 3? Music, an art born from civilization, is intrinsically intertwined with the wild spirit of fighting. Together, they gain the shackles of rhythm and melody as a violent conflict is transformed into a dance. Excellent! Berserkers, fight for your princess! Oh, Legends. For a second there, I got the Legends confused for the Kakarot for a second. I was like, wait, what? Get back! Gotta get back my strength! Gotta get back my strength! Is Licho okay? Master Licho is the first one down. He shot up into the sky and scattered outside the ring like fireworks. He fucking exploded. when the Rangers couldn't be made good. I know nothing about Arknights. What the fuck is a Ranger? Rar. Ugh. Is this part of his tactic? The white scalies. I don't know who that is. He basically sabotaged himself. I'm used to watching Beast movement so I could tell. He could have easily avoided that attack. Why did he let himself be hit? Don't you see? Lucha Libre is wrestling. Wrestling involves taking your opponent's attacks to keep the excitement going. Nothing could be more boring than a one-sided struggle. War involves mutual pain. Keep the excitement going. Keep the excitement going? What does that mean? Exactly as it sounds. Luchadors display extravagant stunts and show off their strength. It's no wonder they feel so good. DP timings? Unless you mean you're going to use a fucking, like, Shoryuken, I don't know what you mean, Choron. Gotenks father. Despite Gogeta and Gotenks using the same fusion method. Oh. That's probably due to like when Vegito and all that came out and stuff, and the Vegeta was technically canon before Gogeta and all that. Oh, it's because it's thematic. Cool story, still sucks. Yep. However, this also makes them easy to read. They clearly strive toward and desire their strength. That is the true shackle of victory. Indeed, struggles are won by those who are most free. Whoever gives more will be the victor in the struggle for freedom. Rawr. XD. He's a masochist. Makin and Nomad run straight toward Ombetikere, prepare to swing their fist. There is nowhere to run, at least that's how it looks. Yeah, I was also thinking of King and Ashura with Sakabayashi. Sakabayashi's fight, I was probably thinking of Sakabayashi's fight with Kionzan. Kionzan because of that he just fought Oma. Hang on. I forgot to check if there's a new chapter of the fucking Elden Ring manga. Nope, no new chapter. Huh? Suddenly, Makin and Nomad freeze in midair, as if entangled in something. Oh my god, he's using his limbo clones! That's a Naruto reference for all of y'all. Their limbs are bound by countless rubber threads and strung together like a wrestling ring rope or spider's web. This is the power of his unique sacred artifact, the old Mecha sacred artifact that Tezcatlipoca gave Ombetikere in exchange for his heart. I gave you your chance, now it's my turn. Ah! Can I have this dance? Uno, dos, tres! The sacred artifact extending from Ombetikere body sends Makin and Nomad flying like a pair of dolls. My son is watching me rise higher and higher. I do not remember that fight. I honestly, Sakabayashi's fights have never been my favorite. Spits out some more rubber threads into the heavens with a look of joy on his face. That's what she said. That's enough. Your heart will give out at this rate. His heart will give out? Oh no! Ombetikere lost his heart once and it was replaced by that rubber. Once the rubber is used up, his heart will disappear and he'll... Damn it, why won't he listen to me? Honestly, I'm much more of a fan of the final Kamehameha. Oh shit, in Fighters? Okay, in Fighters, you know that one command grab Gogeta has? That goes full screen? Well, now Gogeta can combo after it. Which is fucking wild. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that tornado-like rotation. Few too many revolutions for my taste. Let's just hope it does not make him dizzy. Hang on. Rubber from... Yeah. I think it has to do with the fact that rubber is harvested from trees located in Brazil. So, kind of makes sense. Sort of like, it kind of makes sense for the South Central American themed character to have a rubber-based sacred artifact. Now he is transitioning into an Armada's primary move. A rotating upper kick straight to the neck. Oh, that will kick. No. That will not just kick, that will kill. Ignoring the chatter around him, Hombre Tigre spins in a capoeira motion, raising further into the air. It's as if Princess Kagura is returning to the moon without a second thought about life on Earth. Once his joy reaches its peak, he will give up on everything he has left. Then there will be nothing left on Earth for him to cling to, and he will gladly give up his life. Hombre Tigre. I have not watched enough Tekken to know who Addy is. There's a reason, like, kicks to the neck, there's a reason, like, kicks to the head are usually, like, treated very seriously in, like, martial arts. And it's a reason, like, kicks to the head tend to drop people instantly, because that shit hurts. Not necessarily hurts, it, like, knocks you fucking senseless. The sword's blade shines with a blinding radiance. Then you push off from the ground. And leap toward Hombre Tigre. Very impressive, my other half. Just a little further, and I'll be the same height as the sun. If I continue at this rate, I know my heart will burst. However, that's just fine. I'll offer everything I have left to give and rise to the level of my idol. Yeah. I also want to play. I also like the bear more. That bear is fascinating. I also want to play Tekken 8 just for that bear. Apparently, he's wearing Heihachi's like fit, and I'm just sitting here like, Heihachi loved that bear more than his actual children, didn't he? With his hands pressing against the pain in his chest, he smiles as if free from everything. I own Tekken 7. I've yet to actually like even download and play it. Eyes this guy, he's about to spit out the last bit of rubber when the unexpected happens. Who's Alex? Huh? He's bathed by a dazzling radiance coming from the ground. The radiance is comparable with the El Dorado sun that Tezcatlipoca left behind. He looks around to see the source, but he does not find another sun. You must come back. The fuck is a Mishima Zabatsu? Oh my god, it's the Velociboxer. There, that's my joke. He sees you calling out to him. You. Damn it. Ese no se vale, amigo. In your eyes, he seems the same hopeful glimmer he once had himself. He's familiar with the pain that fills that powerful gaze fixed on him. It is the same pain that filled Tezcatlipoca's eyes when Quetzalcoatl left him behind. It is also the same pain that filled his own heart when he gazed up at Tezcatlipoca. I wouldn't leave someone who looks at me. I wouldn't leave someone who looked at me like that. They can fly, though I think this time they're just jump good. You know, that is like my favorite joke in fucking Samurai Jack. The fucking stupid ass jump good. Because it makes like no fucking sense. The way Aku's like, you can fly? No, jump good. Like, what the fuck does that mean? That's what I swore to myself in my Super Stella that day. I would never betray my son, no matter what. He smiles and grabs your hand. Not bad, hombre tigre, not bad. It's as if being held by an invisible force, you and hombre tigre descend gracefully to the ground. Now the luchador's face is filled with a different kind of joy. I'm back, amigo. He lands the perfect backflip and smiles. The energy cube has reached its peak, releasing antibody program. The strange mansion disappears in a flash of light, and Hombre Tigre collapses into a big heap. Satisfied? That's what she said. I guess so. For Luchador, there's no greater victory than his smiling fans. Tell me, amigo, was my lucha dazzling enough? I've seen your struggle, my Nahual. Tezcatlipoca, my Superstrella. I'm sorry I couldn't become the sun like you. Nonsense, you were excellent. That was the best struggle I've ever seen. It was? Indeed, that moment they held you back as you were about to leave this world made for such a powerful scene. There's no reason for me to be displeased. In fact, I am in a fantastic mood. Prapty. Makes it so hard to just one character. I feel like you... yeah, I feel like you forgot to put a word in there, buddy. Hang on, is Brazil in South America? Yep, Brazil is South America. You got that right. Sometimes people get South and Central America confused. I have seen what I most wanted to see. Well done. I am proud of you. Oh, Daddy says he's proud. Hombre Tigre burst out crying. Oh, wow. You and Master of the Berserkers. As I am in a good mood, I have a word of caution for you. While passing him, Tezcatlipoca addresses Claude, whose sanity is restored now that the bug slime has been removed. Yes? He's like, dude, I barely even remember what happened. What the fuck are you on about? You may have already realized this, however, in a struggle or in war for that matter, the heart that seeks purely individual strength is simply a shackle that stands in the way of victory. If you want to win the wars to come, aim for the future. Otherwise, you will not survive on the battlefield. Well, why are you telling us this if we could use it against you? I'm not interested in a sure victory. I desire a tooth and nail struggle, won fair and square. How delightful. And like that, Tezcatlipoca fucks off to God's knows where. No, man, that's one way to phrase what they said. He just came spouting frivolous nonsense and left before anyone can blink. Huh? Where am I? Is this heaven? Don't worry. I'm worried Tigre may have been reckless, but no one's dead. Welcome back, Master Claude. Are you feeling ill at all? No, all that passionate fighting has been exhilarating. Despite the ups and downs, our wishes have been granted. This was quite the summer vacation. I see. So you used that book to fulfill your wishes, did you? How's it going, Hephaestus? Any luck piecing things together? First, we found ourselves on a ghost ship. Fairy Tale thinks of Shino's desire to tell ghost stories. Then we found ourselves in Peach Boy's fairy tale because of his desire to climb a mountain on the sea. Finally, we ended up in Princess Kaguya's fairy tale as a result of Claude's personal summer desires. In other words, all the bug spaces we were in were based on the summer wishes tied to fairy tales. I wasn't sure until I realized I had overlooked one important summer desire, my own. I wish to return to my childhood days by my mama's side. The Dragon Palace must have prepared a series of stories to make this wish come true. It all makes this ocean is special. Yeah, this virtual beach is essentially a recreation of the ocean where I spent my childhood with you. I wasn't completely satisfied with the details, but I still wanted to build it nonetheless. The pain of separation from you could keep me moving forward like that. I wanted to keep the ocean we played at again. That was my wish in building this place. My desire to go back to my childhood days must have spun out of control and turned into bugs embedded with childhood fairy tales. In other words, I'm partially responsible for all this chaos. Creator, this is but a reversal of logic, a negative check and balance sort of thing. If it weren't for our accidental connection with the Dragon Palace, none of this would have happened. Shut up, Talos. It's true that my twisted wish put Mama in danger. Oh, today's Hideyoshi. Speaking of that, you should really tune in to the video this Sunday, because at the end there's a special fun fact. You should really tune into that. It'll be this Sunday, or in like 2 days. I have no idea how the time zones in your location work. Forgive me, Mama. I'm a bad boy. Don't say that before the audience gets weird ideas. You did nothing wrong. Had a lot of fun. Yeah. Tune in. It's at the end. You'll see. It's literally at the end of the video. It's fun fact number 40. I'm like 9% sure Charon and like all the other people in the Patreon Discord server already know what I'm talking about. Video is already up, by the way. They can watch it. Something, clicky, linky in the description, probably. I might have forgotten to put the Patreon and Ko-fi link in the description. That might have been my bad. Just as trash must be properly separated after cleaning. Spite and negligence should be considered separately. Even if this deviated from the usual behavior, your intent was clearly not one of spite. We would be furious if you had purposefully made us suffer. However, we cannot blame you, as that is not the case. Whoopsies. It is not in the... I fucking forgot the links. That's my bad. I think he's looping, man. How old is MC by now? Honestly, they do vaguely mention, I think, at one point how, like, fucked, like, everyone ages is. Everyone, like, the concept of age is in, like, Housamo. Because, like, specifically speaking, like, the oldest member of the Summoners is probably Agyo. Despite Agyo also being in elementary school. There. Links to the thingy. I need to remember to put them in the description next time. Someone in the Patreon Discord server should remind me to do that next time we're streaming. Remind me to put the links in the description. Yeah. Yep. They also mentioned the fact that, like, the oldest person in Tokyo is probably Azathoth. So yeah, like, Agent Housamo is fucked. Like, yeah, Azathoth is also a kid, but like functionally speaking, he's the oldest person in Tokyo. Yeah, the Turner Bog's also your Kohai. He's below you. He's in a younger grade than you, despite being a literal king who is older than you. It's determining who Agent Housamo is a total nightmare because okay, Ophion's old enough to have a whole wife and kids, yet he's still in school. Yeah, that's true. The Azathoth, yeah, that's true. The Azathoth we see, the one in the main chair, is the Azathoth. That other one we see behind him is his actual summoner. Functionally speaking, the MC doesn't exist until a certain point in the loops happen. They don't have an actual past. They literally do not exist until a certain point in the loops. That's when I think that they address that as dude, you don't have amnesia. You literally just have no memories to remember. Ophion was not made to have a wife. He was made by his wife. He was made to be a wife. Let's just leave it at that. Otherwise, I would also be to blame. Algernon's right. Besides, I enjoyed myself, so no complaints here. Ovion does not need a good wife. He is the good wife. Everything about Ophion becomes so much funnier when you remember that your enemy created him. Everything about Ophion's personality is something she specifically wanted. No, it's the other way around. Yeah, Tracy Dio, she got it right. Yeah, I can read. No use in crying over spilled milk. It's much more constructive to try and minimize the damage. I am happy to help with that. We've all played a part in this world, so I won't played a part in this, so I won't let you take the blame alone. I, for one, am glad you invited me here, Hephaestus. I'm ready to help you solve this. I'll do anything for the sake of the fans, amigo. I wasn't invited here, so I'm a little different. I'm glad you folks suddenly appeared in the Dragon Palace, and we got to meet. All this time, I've been thinking about the lost fishhook and my brother. I thought I'd go as far as giving my life to him if he forgave me for losing the fishhook. Give him a sad look. Don't look at me like that. Those thoughts are all in the past. I can never do anything to make my new friend sad. Hell yeah! Happy days. Is that all the bug slimes? Fruit snack time. I'm getting hungry. Oh, he'll be here, Choron. He'll fucking be here. Dragon Palace should be back to Norma. What? Oh, what's this pain in my chest? I feel like I'm on the verge of remembering something. We have now confirmed the Dragon Palace security system is back to normal. However, we have detected an unauthorized connection from an external source. Anyone may have misspoke. During any loop, the MC quite literally does not exist until a certain point. like until a certain date that passes in the loops, the trophy just does not exist. Like no one until they get summoned in Shinjuku Park, the MC does not exist. Like quite little like with any other transient. Like until they get summoned, they're just not there. However, the MC has no past or backstory to like go back to. So like they don't get summoned from another world. They just kind of like get summoned into Tokyo from like nowhere. It's not that they have amnesia. They just don't exist until they get summoned. In order to protect our various information assets, we will now launch an attack on users with unauthorized connections. Creator, I've just received notice that you will be erased from the Dragon's Palace. You must disconnect. Uh-oh. Down Talos goes. Hephaestus? Hey, Talos. Oh no, he's turned into a puppet from fucking Elden Ring. Sudden flash of light causes you to turn around and discover Talos on his knees and motionless. Whoa! He interrupted my account and took the electronic attack meant for me. I am Hephaestus. I should be the one to take an attack on Hephaestus. No need to worry. The link to my virtual world, my virtual body, has simply been severed. Except you're my ideal self. Your body control circuits are fried. How could you protect someone like me? Yeah, basically, because Literature has it right. The protagonist age is a whole fucking mess that requires an entire mathematical equation to figure out. Yeah, you mentioned, like, fucking going back to, like, how weird things are in Housamo. Fucking, hang on, let me think. Surtur, a whole fucking world representative, is in a grown-ass adult with kids, oh, voice crack, is a student of, like, Otamachi Academy. So, like, yeah. Imagine going to fucking school and just having these, like, Surtur sitting in the desk next to you. There's, like, a slew of transients that are, like, that can only be called grown-ass men who are, like, also students. There's simply something Hephaestus would do. Is it not, Creator? How could Otahime do this? She's simply doing her job. Sorry about that. We aren't really sure what's the whole deal with Little Solomon yet, either. We do know what's the deal with Mephistopheles and why he looks like that. Basically, he's the player has a soul of Satan, and Mephistopheles is their butler, and he takes the form of whatever his master's shadow. So he should look like the MC. However, because Little Solomon exists, Little Solomon has gotten in the way of all that. Mephistopheles now looks like Little Solomon. It is the purpose of my existence and my duty as Otahime of the Dragon Palace. I think there are a few others who are school teachers, like Dagon, Dad, and stuff. Yeah, like Fushi isn't like a grown adult either. That dude is a student, and he's like a grown ass man and a world's representative. Oh yeah, or even Horikyu Kamui. He goes to Bukuro Academy, and we've known he's raised like kids, like multiple fucking that's an adult. That is a grown-ass man, and yet he's also a student. Don Grisney is also, yeah, he's also a teacher. And Melisine, she also had kids. She was a whole fucking queen. She's also a student. An expressionless Otohime resolutely steps out of the palace. Yep. I believe it's mentioned early in the main quest, but it's not really mentioned much further on. They must, I think there's like a law that they must be affiliated with a school or something. Dragon Palace holds the memories of many guests who have visited here. As a manager of this place, it is my duty to ensure the safety of these memories. Yep. School is just so weird, Housamo. As a manager of this place, it is my duty to ensure the safety of these memories. Due to a security breach, I was unable to combat the threats to our peace and tranquility. There do exist a few colleges in Housamo. I know Kamada Tech is one. And it's confirmed that, damn it, what's his name? Guildmaster of the Crafters, Kurogane, is a college student. However, now that normality has been restored, I can finally return to what I was made to do. Confirming randomization of access routes. If only I'd put them to rest sooner. What were you made to do? Dragon Palace is a place for visitors to put away painful memories they have suffered on Earth. It is my job to manage these memories so they never leak once they are restored. Once our visitors have forgotten their pain, it is also my job to maintain their peace at all cost. Lord Yamasachihiko, I wish nothing more than to grant your desire and erase your pain. Kinda. Basically, Lil Solomon is tied to Mononobe's ring. Well, kinda. Well, at least Lil Solomon is a function created by Mr. Mononobe. It's not, he's not normally a part of this game. He wasn't created by the Game Masters or anything. Lil Solomon has his own rule and roll and stuff. Well, not necessarily rule and roll. He has there's something about him. And he's essentially, I don't know, I suppose you could say he is a rule and roll. And by using that ring Mr. Mononobe gave the protagonist at the end of like chapter 8 or whatever, they're essentially allowed to call upon, use Lil Solomon as a sacred artifact, calling it functionally use another one of their rules, another one of those rules of rending at the same time. And because the game freaks out and doesn't know how to handle what two rules of rending being used at once, exception territory is created in their body. And because exception territories aren't within the rules of the game, that usual rule that says the protagonist just can't beat a world representative can be overcome. The whole thing. However, it seems that your memories have been restored. What are you talking about? Despite his confusion, Yamasachi Hiko's vague memories slowly begin to regain their clarity. It gets extremely complicated. Dude, the thing that always zonks me out about Housamo is that, like, so much of it is just untranslated and so much information is just in the Sumopedias that you just, like, would not know. Like, did you know that Duo is part Indian? That's not mentioned in his research files or in the game. It's in the fucking Sumopedias. 8 really does make everything get so fucking complicated. Pains me greatly to say this, but, my lord, your very existence had already been sealed away as per your request a long time ago. You must be joking. I'm not... How is that possible? I'm standing right here. That's true. Only one Sumopedia is even translated. Wait, I remember now. I've been searching for my brother's hook for a very long time. One day I heard a rumor about a place at the bottom of the sea that would help me forget my pain. I mean, Chapter 8 is also, like, the best chapter in Housamo, so there's that. Like, easy. It is, like, yeah, easily, it is the best chapter in Housamo. Counts as money, too? I'm not sure what you mean. That place was the Dragon Palace. I came here a long time ago by myself, and when I arrived, memories of feeling helpless and desiring to sacrifice himself for his brother suddenly come flooding back. His heart abruptly begins to ache as the pain from that day overwhelms him once more. Oh, that's not happening. VA work is more expensive than translation, and you can see how Life Wonders is barely able to afford that. Yes, M5, Part 1. Dude, it's been so long since I've actually, like, watched any, like, canon Broly movie. And whenever I always think of, like, Broly, I always default to the DBZA version. So just imagining Garmer going, Princess Trunks, you lied to me, you dirty boy. You poor man. Welcome to the Dragon Palace. Hey, I don't think Yamasachi Hiko's financial status has anything to do with this, okay? Oh, okay. You have come to this place in search of a precious fishhook you have lost, correct? I'm sure your journey has been long. Please make yourself at home until you find your hook. Yep. Like, those specific artifacts that the exiles used also still exist. It's just that their functions and abilities are all now embodied in the sword the protagonist carries. It is perfect, all right. Yes, it is perfectly all right. Take as much time as you need. Yeah, you missed a lot. Really? I feel like you're fucking with me. I feel like you're fucking with me. Dragon Palace will never abandon you. In fact, you are welcome to stay here forever. I will inform you immediately if I'm ever able to find the hook. For now, please rest. Relax your eyes. You will never have to relive your painful memories ever again. There is no one here to judge you. Please sleep within our walls until your wounds have healed. Yeah, that's probably what the 5-star unit will be, because it seems to be building up the fact that the protagonist's true form is at least of a worm. There's nothing wrong with resisting, especially after the constant crushing suffering you have endured. For now, allow me to dance for you so you may forget all your pain. Aw man, Yamasachi Hiko is getting a lap dance. Good on him, good on him. Very good, Lord Yamasachi Hiko. Otohime's Overdrive. Oh my god, she's using Hamon. Super battle in the world, as opposed to some other place. Yep, that's true. That's why Horikyu Kamui's 5-star story unit is Valiant type. And it's also why Seth's 4-star unit is Valiant type. And it's why Shenong's 4-star unit is Valiant type. And it's why Gillenbercy's unit is Valiant type. And why Shalato's 5-star limited unit is Valiant type. He danced beautifully that night, but all my memories before meeting them are still a blur. Kinda. Valiant type can also suggest you Valiant type is also translated as hero. It means you have your power comes from a specific thing. You quite literally have it's Valiant is used for characters who quite literally have a artifact in their home world, without having to translate anything into the story of Housamo. It's it means your powers comes from a specific thing, Baylor's eye. That specifically makes him Valiant type because that's a specific power. And it's also used for characters who technically have 2 artifacts at once. Baylor also has Chrome Croc, the dragon. That's a good question. Might literally be because he's using a fishing pole here, that fishing spear. Thus he's fighting with a weapon that's not his usual weapon. It's used for archetypical heroes and stuff. That's a good question. We don't know his name yet. We figure he's Dogman from American cryptid mythology, but we don't know. Tell me, Lady Otohime, what have I been doing all this time? Bugs must have prevented your memory connection, but I am sure you will remember soon. You have been with me, Lord Yamasachi Hiko, spending many years in the Dragon Palace. Meanwhile, I have kept your memories in this box. She pulls a black box from her chest. We found that on the beach! Yes, that is the same black box you retrieved from the sand. It is also the object we are after. Not always, because look at Shalat's limited unit. That's Valiant type because it's using Quetzalcoatl's sacred artifact, so it depends. Yeah, Yamasashi Hiko is Japanese mythology. It's a black box made of dark matter, a substance that stores information. What is it exactly, though? We were hired to clean and we were hired to clean and retrieve it without people knowing. We just weren't expecting to find it in this virtual reality. It's an external storage device in an imitation Tamatabako, a soul box that seals away memories of grief. I don't know enough about Nier Automata to get that reference. Yeah, I mentioned that in a fun fact video where cleaner is a Algernon is a cleaner in that he cleans stuff, but also a cleaner in that he's as a euphemism for a mob hitman or mob fucking dude, you know? Lord Yamasashi Hiko, you were sealed in this box along with your painful memories long ago. I created this box from your very body the day you arrived in that palace. Ever since, I've been taking care of these memories so they would never escape. That was your wish. Box is filled with his memories? I don't get it. There is, however, one failure that I regret to this day. The memory of grief torments the heart, therefore it is very complicated to separate from someone. Even if one pretends the memory did not happen, it has already been tied to them so the world will not forget. That is why this place exists as apart from the world. It is a place that essentially hides you from your memories. These memories are then sealed away in a box like this. However, as I mentioned earlier, while those memories are difficult to dispose of, they are still part of you. Freyr's rule got, Freyr would have won that fight if he had a sword. He just gave the sword to Gillenbursty. In Tokyo, the problem is that, like, the MC is designated as the Wanderer, the Exile. Because they lost the world representative in the past, because that's the way that, because they have, for whatever reason, that's just the way the hierarchy was settled, the MC cannot overcome that. Because that's just the way, it's like in the rules of the game that the MC cannot beat a world representative. That is like literally the rules. Therefore, I will return the Tamatabako to its owner when they decide to leave the palace. Since the contents of the box are memories our guests wish to forget, I always tell them the same thing. Whatever you do, do not open this box. I found a similar, called Urashima Taro, you know? I was saved Taro being saved by children, turned to a team of Dragon Palace after a long tower, jumpers in the box, they're gone, still clouds, smoke burst through it, suddenly in the back bin, and when he knew, it disappeared. Talk about a bad ending. So that is how the story was told. That is precisely the mistake I was going to divulge. You may think, why did I give him such a dangerous object? Among our guests, there were some who even wished to leave behind the regrets of having stayed here too long. And if their memories returned to them once they returned to the surface, they would age back to the body to maintain a balance. Since such an accident could not be controlled by words, began to return our guests' memories only if they wished them. We are happier to remain oblivious to memories we wish to forget, as our goal was supreme happiness. I believe that this was the right thing to do. No, like, kissing is just a sign of submission. Like, you can, like, Housamo also gives you the, like, remember when you're like you set an exception, you're allowed to shake hands, they're allowed to like shake your hands, kiss your summoner's mark as if like swearing fealty, or like just kiss your lips. Hello, Suyog. That's my best attempt. Boxes that our guests did not wish to keep have been kept indefinitely in the Dragon's Palace. Lord Yamasachihiko's box was an example of this. When he left this place, he did not wish to have his box returned. He only recently discovered that this black box was swallowed by a disturbance in space-time, leading to a memory leakage. No, they could not currently defeat Surtur with it because, despite what the sword does, the fact still remains that he's ranked below Surtur in the hierarchy. Something will always happen to just get in the way of that. Even if he literally should win, the MC would just suddenly be robbed of his power and lose that fight. Like, the rules literally state you cannot win, so that's why they just cannot win. That's why they need double dragons. And that's why one of the reasons why Curran was so, intent on getting that ring back. Because the trophy should not be able to win this game. Without the ring, they cannot beat any world representative. Take note of how after losing that ring to in chapter 12, the MC has only fought exceptions and no world representatives. They fought the exception of Leviathan and Tango. What the fuck was it called? Lamu, and then the exception Overlord. Because, if they fought a world representative, they'd just lose. Hey, what are you, Yoshi? It was when the external storage device connected to the Dragon Palace and an unauthorized intrusion via the box occurred. Okay, so all this chaos broke loose when I connected to the palace via the black box. Correct. In fact, many boxes have burst open in this virtual world as a result of that connection. Several of the memories of fairy tales I performed for my guest have been leaked. Lord Yamasachihiko's memories were likely leaked at the same time. Yeah. And notice that, yeah, and Fushi was, the protagonist did not beat Fushi. Fushi, fought to a draw with, the Smoky God. Ever since they lost that ring, they have not beaten a single world representative because they literally can't. Holding the Tamatebako in her hands, Otohime walks over to Yamasachihiko. I'll once again seal your memories, and you, within this box. The other leaked boxes were recovered after exterminating the bugs. Only yours remains. No, they have not gotten the ring. I haven't read chapter 14, so I don't know there. As of chapter 13, no, they have not gotten the ring back. Then, yeah, Gillen Bursty would be able to win. Because Gillen Bursty is not the protagonist. They have a different rule. They have a different role. Oh yeah, One Piece for Kids is fucking great. That's horrible, but great. Yeah. Yeah, then Smoky God kind of, truly died. It was very graphic. Then I'll remove all trespassers who are the root of our troubles. Oh no. Otohime! Please hand over Lord Yamasachihiko's memories. Otherwise, I'll use my authority to remove you. I implore you to obey me. Resistance may cause memories to be damaged. I do not believe you wish your friends to be permanently compressed. And if I refuse, either way, I must remove all unauthorized intruders to ensure the safety of the palace. However, please rest assured, there is nothing to fear. You will feel no pain. While you may be trespassers, you are still our honored guest. I am simply having everyone forget a bug that was not meant to be. You mean we'll forget how much Yamasachihiko? Yeah, I like her best. Fuck Yamasachihiko. It is my duty to seal away all sadness and suffering. Therefore, I must execute what I was made to do. Her poker face returns as if indicating a refusal to engage in further conversation. Why are you so willing to do this? Stop this! If you think of me a heartless person, you are correct. I am no more than an underwater princess who plays with people's fates. For me, that is my role and purpose of my existence. Lady Otahime, these folks aren't trying to threaten your palace. They came here by accident. I'm sure they'll leave quietly if you just let them go. As for me, there's no reason for me to be here anymore. Thanks for taking care of me for so long. Otahime stares at Yamasachihiko's bowed head in confusion. Kaiba boy. Orihime is Grouther? Gouther? Do you mean like Otohime? Because I was thinking of Bleach and I was like, what the fuck are you on about? Won't you let us all go now? You already dealt with the bug slimes. You don't need to keep the palace sealed off anymore. Oh, Gouther from Seven Deadly Sins. Funny that you mentioned that, because I was watching Seven Deadly Sins Abridged the other day. Alright, I'll do as you say with the trespassers. However, I must seal you back into the Tamatabako. The Dragon Palace has deemed it so. So it's our lives for his. You've got it all wrong. That's not what Lady Otahime is saying. She just wants to seal away what needs to be sealed away. Don't worry, I've got this under control. Lord Yamasachihiko, please return to the Tamatabako. Sorry, but that's not happening. I have a purpose now, so I can't let you lock me up. If you wish to continue the search for your brother's fishhook, no, I'm done with that. I finally remembered something important, or rather, realized I've been avoiding something all this time. It was my brother. It was the way that my brother looked at me that day. When I was a kid, my tiny world was just mountains and sea. I was a mountain guy, but my brother belonged to the sea, which looked like perfection with its shimmering surface. As they say, the grass is always greener. That's why I felt normal to follow in my brother's footsteps and dream of becoming him one day. Then he asked me to do the impossible and find a tiny fishhook in the depths of the sea. I remembered my brother's words that day and completely forgot about the expression on his face. He's my only brother, so we've only ever had each other. I was so obsessed with what my brother said to me that I never tried to expand the boundaries of my own world. When he looked at me that day, I lost the hook. It was a look of complete rejection, as if he was afraid of me trying to be like him, so he wanted to keep me away. That's why he sent me on an impossible wild goose chase. Well, the thing is, the worlds aren't supposed to be as divided as we think they are. Like, the worlds are only divided into worlds due to Tokyo needing, like, separating them all into 24 worlds. Like, Hakumen managed to go from... Hakumen is from the world of Penglai. Yet she managed to go to the world of, she managed to go to the land of Wa and, Devaloka. These worlds aren't... Well, the 24 worlds aren't necessarily even supposed to be 24 separate worlds. Things have crossed over all the time in the past. It's one of the reasons why shadows exist in Housamo, specifically exist in Tokyo, specifically to cut off the excess chafe, so you only have like the what you need. I'm not that bright, so I never realized just how much pressure I was putting on my brother. Now I think about it, being over-idealized is a scary thing. Long story short, I want to take these memories with me and leave this place. I'm done with being trapped in a tiny box. After meeting these folks, I realized there's a bigger world out there with so many different people. Forget about the kid brother who chases after his older sibling. I want to make my brother want to chase after me. I may have lost something important to him, but now I want to become the new important part of his life. He asked me to take responsibility for my actions, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. Yeah. Eden would regularly throw what they don't want into Gehenna. Oh. Well, shit. I guess that's the end of it, because, like, we only have, like, 3 minutes left in stream. Looks imploring at Otehime. I guess we'll pick this up some other time. Yeah. Housamo just being Housamo. Don't worry about it, chat. Oh, yeah, I also saw that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm losing blue sex. It has ads. I need to watch that. I need to watch that Konosuba movie. The show is pretty good. Which, yeah, we'll be... okay, when I say finish it, I mean I'll just be clicking on the thing and then skipping so I can, like, just have the event stuff in my memories. But yeah, I'll do that. I need to we'll probably finish this next Friday. There's not much time. Oh, chat. What did you think of stream? I need to get started on... Oh, God. I'm hoping that next fucking Tuesday or whatever, that new event drops. That way I have time to actually work on the video. If they try dropping it on Friday, I'm sorry, but you're just not getting that video that Sunday. I physically don't think I'll be able to do that again. It's hell. I don't really have a favorite dislike character. The story in Dislike is not good enough for me to have a favorite dislike character. Oh, man. Honestly, that's like the biggest problem with Dislike is that the story fucking sucks. So mid. That's one of my favorite things about Housamo is that, like, they prioritize the story over everything else. Like, that main quest in the Dislike is just a nightmare. Okay, like, to put out how bad it is, the event quests are better structured and better told than the main quest. And the main quest has not been updated in, like, 3 years. Yeah, Dylan, that's who you're talking about. He's kind of a mid-unit, though, but, man. Like, Dislike's a whole thing. It makes me mad. Yeah, 3 years. Yeah, there's been no... Yeah, the main quest is like... Yeah, this just hasn't been updated. Like, there's no new chapters, no new episodes. We left on a cliffhanger, and that's it. That's it. We, like, don't have any follow-ups. Like, Bryn is a main protagonist of the game. And she, like... They basically forgot she existed until like one of the most recent event quests. It is done by the same people who made AFK Arena, the same company. Like, the gameplay is fine, but man, the gameplay, music, and setting is also cool, but man, can you please just update your story? Get a team of better writers, for the love of God. Like, put into perspective into how different Housamo and Dislike is. A long event in Dislike is about an hour and 30 minutes. A long episode in Housamo is like an hour and 30 minutes. Yeah, pretty much. Like, Housamo puts story at the forefront of everything, but, like, Dislike kind of forgets it has to tell one. This like tells the story because they have to, not because they want to. I think that's the best way to describe it. They did actually rewrite the dialogue in the main story, so now it's less annoying. Or at least that's what I've been told. I only experienced the story after the rewrite. Oh yeah, I forget that Dislike just has fucking Markiplier in it. Just the fucking YouTuber. He's just there. Characters like Javad Ahmed and Yonshan Himi playing. Yeah. Like the design, like everything about this light is so good, except its story. It is so just mid. It is just so mid. It's like it's not bad, but it's certainly not anything good. Like it's painful. I did join a club in Dislike. I'm using that to like get those essences so I can get my like fucking R2 Zeus guy. Gaius, that's his name. I forgot. Yeah. So move all the events in the main story will be time skipped mentioned previously. Ugh. This story, the games with the best stories, and yeah, that's true. Because you have to crossover, you have to consider other worlds, other rules, all that, blah blah blah. But you have complete control over a story you're telling. Oh, I joined a club because I had no idea how to create one. Unrelated anything new. If you're ever looking to spice up your instant noodles, I recommend adding cashews. I don't like nuts at all. No, I don't like nuts. Cashews, almonds, pecans, gross. They're gross. Ugh. Anyway, I really do have to go. What the hell? Hang on. What the hell is this? Oh. Just Streamlabs yelling at me. Okay. What? Really hates every innuendo. Oh. Nuts are just bad. That's my theory. Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that. I do have to go fucking sleep again. Honestly, I wonder what video I'll make next. That's something I'll ask the Patreon Discord server probably. So blah, 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 whatever. Milks, bananas, eggplants. Milk. Yeah, those are all. Oh, I don't hate eggplants. Eggplants are fine. Steam and salt it, grill it. Eggplants are fine. Vegetables are fine. I don't hate vegetables. But yeah. Anyways, thank you all for being here. The good old days. KP Anthony, HuanTron91. Good old days. KP Anthony, HuanTron, Gilded Archer, HD Emerald, Axel Draws, Your Cop. Oh, I didn't even know they were here. Hello. Churon Law. Tracy Diyoshi. Who else is here? Because I can only scroll up so far. Suyog. Yeah, that's all I can see. More potatoes. Honestly, potatoes are fine. mostly depends on how you prepare them. Granted, it's hard to fuck up. It's hard to find a way to fuck up a potato, you know. But yeah. Thank you all for being here. Do tune in on Sunday for new fun facts video. I put Lieb and Shenong on the thumbnail because I figured it would do very well. I know what a Housamo player base likes. But anyway, as always, thank you.